3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to push this further over this way. I think I might have to. It might be the first to go, so hold on. Alright. Cheese! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having yourself a wonderful, fantastic, extra spectacular, and positively amazing day today! Welcome, welcome! Boy, do we got a good show today. Let me check my audio real quick. I mean, it sounds good to me right now. I'm gonna be like keeping an eye on it as we go. And I'm not liking this camera position where I got it right now. I'm hating it. Let me bring it down further. Hold on. Okay, that's a lot better, but let me now re-situate myself. Perfect. Is that perfect? Did I even freaking do it? I did it that time, but I feel like I messed it up. Bam. Amazing. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna call it good there. Awesome. Alright, Monodachi's, we are good to go. Welcome, welcome. Now, we got some freaking awesome stuff to check out today. Most impressively, I can't believe this actually happened. So, we're gonna start off with, the Kaceytron apology. Now, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I was fully ready to check out the video, the actual apology. I have it right here. It's on I even logged into Twitter on but it's only like 3 freaking minutes of actual apology, and someone from the community was telling me that apparently the Asmongold reaction to the whole situation was freaking hysterical. So we might as well check that one out also, because right now Asmongold's, his freaking name is popping off. So any excuse to put his name on my tags on the video so I can farm him for views. Let's freaking do it. Would it be on clips? Shoot, I don't know where the hell. Finds out Twitch is secretly running ads on his channel and not pay. Wait, really? We'll check that out later. We're not here for this right now. I'll open that for later. Let's pause it. Kaceytron, apology. Hey, look who's up there. Spazology, apology. Stupid. What was I about to type? Spology? Oh, dude, that freaking cool spology.
It's gone. So this is what.
It looks like it was long, but I feel like I sort of like skipped around a little bit. It looks like it was it sort of ends right around here. So we're just gonna sort of check out the Kaceytron reaction. I don't know what all this is about. I think that's just like to Ethan. So we're just gonna check out the Kaceytron stuff. Yeah, cause I saw it was 47 minutes, and I'm like, I'd rather just watch this. But it looks like he sort of like finishes discussing that topic about 20 minutes in, so not too long. Let's check it out. See that? See that? I prepared before today's stream just for you, monos. Look at that. I'm a professional VTuber. Amazing, aren't I? I'm the greatest. That's right. Some say the most amazing, the most fabulous, the most fantabulous. Actually, that's right. That's what they say. That's what they say. They the same people that talk about Trump. They say it. That's right. They say I'm the best VTuber around. No one's ever gonna take me down. All right, let's do it.
So this is what happened. Kaceytron went and made an apology. So here we go right here. So part of, I guess, the settlement with Ethan is that there is an apology that she had to make.
Okay, I fixed it.
Y'all ready for this?
A little bit weird. I was
she
doing
had
like
to
this.
apologize, and she went live and did it. Here we go.
And by stating I take...
She couldn't even do a live. She had to go and, oh my God. And you didn't even start it at the beginning of the video. Look at this here. Watch, real quick. Wait, real quick. Let me pull this up. Watch real quick. You see this? It's 1 second in.
This guy, Asmongold's already. I can see why y'all said that this guy's reaction was freaking hilarious. Yeah, all right, he's criticizing the fact that she started off late. I love it. Let's do it. The pettiness.
You couldn't even start it at the beginning of the video.
I'm all
by
in.
stating I
I'm
take
all in.
responsibility for infringing the content nuke. I want to begin by stating I take responsibility for infringing the content nuke. The lawsuit was not frivolous.
Damn, hold on. So flat out, she just said it. Now, is this like how would I put this? Like a settlement. There we go. Is this like a part of like the like overall like, oh, you do this and we no longer sue you type of deal, or is this like a just like, you know, cause like she's hoping to not get sued type of deal? Like what? Like is this like a fully like Ethan Klein asked for this, or like did he give her the script, or like I kind of want to know those details.
When I said the lawsuit was frivolous and based on misogyny, it was to garner sympathy, protect...
Yep. Yeah, true. Very true. So true. It couldn't be more true.
my own reputation and retaliate against the Kleins. This lawsuit...
That's exactly. Wait, no. Retaliate.
Yeah,
There's
hold
no
on. Yeah,
retaliation. You were never attacked by them. You never got attacked.
Wait, hold on. There's no way that okay. That kind of, I feel like that answers my question, right? There's no way that was like something Ethan wrote. It was like, what retaliation, bro? It was your entire community and your entire orbit, specifically the Hasan orbit, let's call it, right? Because that's sort of like what they're most known for at this point. Like, that's sort of what they're famous for. The entire Hasan orbit harassed the hell out of Ethan because he disagreed mainly on the idea that Palestinians and like the terrorist organizations like Hamas are like a single entity and that you have to support one in order to support the other. That was it. Other than that, they all supported the same thing. They all supported Palestine. They all supported everything. They all hated, what's his name? Netanyahu, the Israeli guy. They were all super critical of them. Super critical of them. In fact, I think they actually voted against him. So it's like, and even though that's the case, y'all harassed him and filed so many like false reports on him that CPS, Child Protective Services, was sent to their house. And Kaceytron was gloating over that fact. She was happy. She was having a great time. She was big, not just big chilling, bro. She was damn near throwing a party when Child Protective Services were called. Not only that, but like she and like Bannana and like all these other freaking Frogan, they were all like not Frogans, but Denims specifically. Maybe Frogan too, like a little bit. I'm not 100% like I can't think of a specific example right off the bat right now, but Denims for sure, and Kaceytron and Bannana all heavily implied and accused Ethan Klein of getting them sick and like having terrible conditions. and basically got CPS called on him, and they were all cheering, they were all super happy, they were all gloating. It was no, y'all, you all demonic, all demonic. And I still hold to that. Even if this apology is good, I still feel like y'all deserve this punishment and then more, and then some.
By Ethan. You attacked Ethan. He didn't even know who the fuck you were.
Yeah, for real though.
Has given me a greater understanding of copyright protection.
And it's like you can see a little bit of that, like not wanting to take responsibility cutting through still. A little, you know? Even when she's apologizing, she's still gotta try to get a little jab in there.
People's copyrights and the importance of protecting copyrights in the online content creation community. It is important for the entire content creation community to respect the intellectual property rights of other creators, and I will adhere to the lessons I've learned throughout this process going.
No, you won't. You're gonna keep watching YouTube videos and movies while you're asleep. You're gonna be doing this probably tomorrow.
I mean, likely, and I mean, if facts are facts. Like, there is, I'm gonna call it. There's an art. It's not a fancy schmancy art or anything like really freaking like complicated. But there's an art to reacting in a respectful way. You treated it like a bull in a china shop. Like, you really just, like, you flat out said you wanted to have people go and react to his video just so that he wouldn't get the views. Like, how do you do that? Like, that's like you could not have followed the textbook more to the letter, but do the exact opposite of what the textbook said to do. Like, you literally saw the textbook, read the freaking paragraphs, and said, "All right, let me do a 180 on this, and let me do a 180 and see how this goes." Like, you could not have messed up like any worse. It was a textbook win for Ethan.
Going forward, I also want to make clear that I did not receive any support, financial.
And I guess the point I'm trying to make is, the vast majority of the time, I reacted to the content nuke, right? And I don't even think I did that great of a reaction. I reacted to it. A lot of people reacted to it. None of them got sued. None of them got in trouble. None of them got asked for it to get down. Taken down. None of them got like flagged. Why? Because we were all respectful about it. We all watched it. We all we weren't malicious. It's just that simple. It's not that difficult. Like, come on now.
Otherwise, from Hasan Piker.
We didn't antagonize. You antagonized.
Privately to offer.
Not just didn't respect. You antagonized. I'm sorry. What'd she say?
Support.
You're gonna be doing this probably tomorrow.
I gotta shut up. I'm sorry. I just knocked back a monster.
I also want to make clear that I did not receive any support, financial or otherwise, from Hasan Piker. Hasan never even reached out to me privately to offer.
Bro never even hit you up? Never even hit you up to see how you were doing?
Based?
Based? the good old classic Frogan. Based?
You're a bottom feeder.
Damn. Why you gotta be so rude?
Yeah, of course. Why would he? You a weirdo trying to sniff his clothes. Remember that clip?
What?
I have to get really in there, but there's definitely the scent. It's like...
What is this freaking clip? What is this clip? Hold on, this is Hasan Piker's bedroom? Why is she sniffing his booty cheeks? Or if you sleep like me, his nutsack area. Like, right, she's going right for the nutsack area. Hey, bro, how's her boyfriend feel about this? What's that one fool? I know, like, doesn't she got a mans? She got a mans, don't she? I swear she got a mans.
Hasan didn't want to talk to you?
Oh, nah, son, she went for it.
He doesn't deserve to be treated that way. It's disgusting.
Nah, son, she went for those deep inhales, bro. Them deep inhales. She went for them, like, anime, get you some panties and inhale.
To talk to, invade somebody's personal space this way. That was on camera.
Like, she either got Hasan's poop particles in her lungs, or his nutsack cheese particles in her lungs. Like, that's how, like, she really got in there, bro.
He did that.
Hasan Piker. Hasan never even reached out to me privately to offer words of support.
She's sniffing where his ass would be.
That's what I did. I called it.
She was not sniffing his pillow. And he did not even message you.
Oh my goodness. Dude, the incel shiz is just projection, isn't it? Wow. It's literally projection. She constantly calls him any critic an incel. And yet she's over here literally smelling Hasan's farts. What a world. What a freaking world. Yo, the internet is freaking hilarious. They're really like, you don't even, like, how is it that real life is funnier than some comedy movies nowadays? This is actually phenomenal.
This is beautiful.
I love this. I'm so sorry I don't remember your name. Whoever told me, was it a YouTube comment or it was a freaking tweet? I don't know what it was. I just saw it on my notifications tab on my phone. Whoever told me to please check out the Asmongold version of the apology, shout out to you. I would never want to see that fart-smelling clip.
Clear that I do respect the intellectual
Bro, she
property rights of
inhaled
other
that
creators,
gas!
and I will adhere to the lessons I've learned throughout this process going forward. I also want to make clear that I did not receive any support, financial or otherwise, from Hasan Piker. Hasan never
That's
even
just
reached out to me
sad.
privately to offer words of support.
Not a
Speaking
word.
honestly, I found his indifference to my suffering hurtful.
His indifference
You
to
found
your
it hurtful?
suffering? Oh my god.
Yeah.
What, you want to see? Oh, bro, what? Yeah. Yeah, you thought you were on the team. Oh my god.
Especially after he hinted he might help
Nah,
me
that's
behind the scenes.
despicable. That is despicable. How are you gonna have your people fighting on the front lines for you? Like, self-appointed, right? To be fair, self-appointed front linesmen. Women's men's. Front lines women's men's. But, I mean, like, how is it that these people are out here practically sacrificing themselves on the front line for your cause? And you don't even like send a quick little text message like, hey, shout out, like, thanks so much, I got you, like, let me at least like take you out to dinner or something. This must be stressful, you know, something like let me hook you up with a lawyer. Let me talk something. I don't know. If you really believe that they were like on the right side of history and all this other
Fucking based.
BS that he was talking a big game, Hasan Piker. He was.
Based. Wow.
That I remember he was talking a big game.
Damn. So you went out there and you were fighting. You were waving around his.
Bro was
flag,
talking about like
and he didn't
I'm
even
not
know
gonna.
Who you were.
If I help, because like a
that's
lot of
sad.
people were telling him, a lot of people were actually demanding that he help out, and he told them like, if I help out, I'm not gonna let y'all know. Like, that's gonna be between me and her. Y'all shut up. Like, don't like, and he did. Like, everyone's told to shut up there. And they
That's
said, all right,
really
it is what
sad.
it is. But here we go. We have evidence that he was
It
just
felt
all
like he
talk,
wanted to receive credit from
All
the public
bark, bro.
from helping me.
all
without
bark. Like Kaya's like Kaya. Oh my god. Oh, poor Kaya. That oh, I guess Kaya's all Yelp.
providing any.
She called him a virtue signaler. Oh my god. Oh wow.
As to the GoFundMe money, to the extent there are any remaining funds after I pay my
There won't be.
Where's that gonna go? To the lawyers? Just all the
There
lawyers?
won't be.
I mean, at that point, right? I mean,
attorney's fees, I have agreed to pay the remaining funds to the clients. The funds will
no
not go
freaking.
to
That's insane. Everyone who
So all
supported
the
her.
people that hated Ethan, that donated their hard-earned money, their wage slave money, is going to Ethan Klein's IDF Israeli Defense Fund.
They all.
You have
Everyone. Every single
I mean,
dollar
everybody-
that y'all gave to Casey to fight Ethan is going into Ethan's pocket. Y'all just basically gave him all that money. Damn, all she was doing was a collection fund, bro. She was like them Girl Scouts collecting money, except y'all got no cookies. You didn't even get cookies for the money y'all gave her.
He likes the
Damn.
redistribution of wealth, right?
No Thin
You
Mints,
have
no nothing.
redistributed people who are, you know, very like, you know,
Not
you
even
try
the
to say,
Samoans.
oh,
What are they called? The
pro-Palestine.
Samoans?
So you,
They're not
you've
called Samoans.
redistributed
Are they
their
called
money
Samoans?
directly
They're
to
like
somebody
coconut with chocolate.
who you
They're
think
delicious.
is an Israeli Zionist with a wife who was in the IDF.
And now I
And
gotta
you're
look it
gonna
up.
be
That
giving them all
sounded
of your
stupid
money.
there. What are they called? Them like coconut ones?
So everybody
called
who
Samoans?
donates, remember what
Hold
I
on.
said before about how, oh, I don't care that people are donating to this girl because it's all just more money for Ethan? Wow. How about that? How about that? I remember you saying that. That's right.
Samoas. Samoas. It's Samoas. Bro, Samoas, bro. All the Hawaiian people, the Samoas, bro. I love it. Yum. I love putting Samoans in my mouth. I'm so stupid. Samoas. They're called Samoas, by the way. In case you were wondering, they're called. Don't look at Kaceytron. Look at Samoas. But now they're called Caramel Delights. Samoas produced by Little Brown Baker. These things. Oh my god, these coconut things. Oh my lord. Oh, good. So good. It's so delicious. I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
Oh, that's right. I just sometimes.
I mean, Samoans. Listen,
Sometimes it feels so good. Even I don't believe it.
Can we agree that I was
so poetic.
close?
I said it was going to happen.
At least,
like anybody knew this was going to happen. Like it's it. Yeah. So there it is.
It's that's technically the live action Moana. Okay.
Their lawsuits.
Samoans are the live action Moanas.
Wait, he didn't even give them money either. So he didn't give any of them money. Good. He shouldn't
I
have.
wiped
Honestly,
out. Like,
they're
why?
stupid as fuck putting him in this position.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have given them any money. You think he should have paid you money and cover your bills because you want to act like a nasty ass bitch talking about, oh yeah, I'm going to go and re-upload this so you can watch it ethically. Well, what's ethical about giving them all your money? You raised funds from your broke loser fans, and now you're giving it to a multi-millionaire. Talk about ethical.
He really doesn't owe them anything. But again,
honestly,
it's pretty scummy that he never even reached out.
How good it would be if Ethan
never hit them up, never nothing.
Yeah.
Not a folk as
she
Joey
gets sued
Diaz
again for misappropriation of funds.
As everyone's favorite Joey Coco Diaz would say, not a phone call, not even a lobster, like nothing.
No.
For the record, I have agreed to cooperate with the clients in their litigation against the H3 Snark mods for promoting my live stream.
So Ethan is going direct. So now she's on Ethan's side.
I mean,
see, Israel isn't so bad.
Israel isn't so bad
after all.
Hey,
wow.
Join the Israeli. Damn.
How about that? That's crazy.
Bro, this is what a freaking turn of events. This is like in video games when you defeat the boss and then you recruit the boss after you defeat them in battle. But now he still has Frogan Denims to go, and then Hasan Piker, he's not showing up yet. He needs to defeat the 3 mini bosses first to be able to proceed to the next level.
To the extent that I am able, I will offer my support, including testifying under oath to everything I have just.
This would be the point where I would play the Jewish song that they play on Instagram, but I don't know what the name of it is, so just imagine it in your head.
Against the H3 Snark mods for promoting my live stream.
Yeah.
I gotta play it. How about I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I tell you, YouTube's gonna get me in trouble. No way, no way. I can't. No way. It's gotta be free. It's a freaking. It's a folk song. It's gotta be like free, right? Not non. Get me in trouble. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's go!
To the extent that I am able.
Mhm.
I will offer my support, including testifying under oath to everything
Wow.
I have just stated.
Wow.
To help their cause. I also
Wow.
want to take the opportunity to
Roached
acknowledge
out.
our misconduct and bad behavior.
Absolutely roached out, bitched out, cleaned out.
Absolutely. It's just onion
beautiful.
rings, bro. Somebody
You
call
think a lawyer
Burger
or
King.
ChatGPT wrote
It,
this? I
these
bet a
are
lawyer
done.
wrote it.
Extra crispy.
Behavior I have.
Extra crispy. I'm gonna stop because I'm gonna get in trouble. YouTube, I'm like scared. YouTube's not friendly with me sometimes. I don't want to get in trouble.
Exhibited
That's about as far as
That's
I
a
can take
lot.
that.
For
I'm
example,
surprised it's
weaponizing
not
the death
already
of-
out.
The
I'm
death
not
of
already down.
Asmongold's mother
Oh.
was inexcusable.
It sure was.
They told me about this. Wow, so she actually goes all in. I wonder if Ethan actually demanded she apologizes about Asmon as well.
Behavior I have
Other
exhibited
behavior.
online.
That's a lot.
For example, weaponizing the death of Asmongold's mother
Oh.
was inexcusable.
It sure was. That's why it's not getting excused. Apology not accepted. You did this
He
because
said
of a
no.
lawyer.
I should know better because I have 3 disabled people that rely on me. Moving
Yeah, and guess what? He had disabled people that relied on him. And then you go and like mouth off disrespecting them like that. Like, you're disgusting. You're disgusting, and we know who you really are now. Even if you apologize now, like it's nobody's place except for Asmongold and Ethan to accept your apology. But as somebody who's standing on the outside looking in, like we, everyone, the public, we know the kind of person you are, right?
forward,
It's just that.
True.
I will do better. I also
I won't. I won't.
I won't do better.
Absolutely not. Apology not accepted.
I can't. That's
I know what you're doing. I know what people like you do. You apologize and sue for peace whenever you're at a position of weakness,
Okay,
and
he's
then
saying-
you
he's-
antagonize, aggress, and attack
he's
people
basically
whenever
saying
you're
what I'm
in a
thinking.
position of power.
yeah.
This is only for Kaceytron.
This is only because you're the one that's down right now. Your team, you're losing. You're in the wrong. You don't see a way for you to like spin it, and so you finally had to cave.
I'm gonna let y'all know this. This is the best it's ever gonna be. Right now,
Facts.
this is the best it's ever gonna be for her.
Hey, facts, and I mean, some people could honestly say the same about me too, right? Since I'm such a small time, but it's kind of like when she was like trashing Ethan, that is her peak. That was her peak. It's like she's never gonna get to that peak again. Let's be completely honest.
How about that? It's not an apology? Well, I don't know. Never take the high road? I never take the... I'd never...
I
nope.
mean, if Ethan
Never take the
Klein
high road.
accepted it as like a settlement, and now she's on his side,
also want to apologize to the crew.
then it's
of
like
the
it doesn't
H3
matter how
podcast.
crappy the apology is. This does it. Like at the end of the day, he's the one that has to. He's the one that will or will not accept it. You know,
Particularly AB and
as
Olivia.
just the same as Asmon said, no, screw you, I'm not accepting the apology. You know, it's his right to say yes or no.
I apologize for calling them cowards for not quitting their jobs. That was a shame.
Oh, wow. How about that?
Dude, it was like how many people
Wow,
quit?
yeah. So you were actually wrong about this shit. So
Didn't like
this
4
is what I
people
think is
quit on
funny.
Ethan on the H3H3 podcast?
I think what's funny about this is that
Let me check the chat.
you know she can't keep her mouth shut.
Someone said
And
Olivia.
you
Is
are
it
going
Olivia?
to go back on this. and you were gonna, you know, signal and imply, and you're gonna fuck up again.
Because I know AB and his
And
girlfriend
I
for sure,
also-
but there was
I
like 4
know-
other people that actually left, that actually quit. If I'm not mistaken, somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
She doesn't know this, but this put her in a position for something that's going to happen in the future. I don't know if Ethan knows this. I think Ethan does know this.
No way.
But I'm not going to say what it is because I want it to happen.
Oh, come on! It has to be Tectone.
I do.
Has to be
I know
Tectone.
if I say what it is, it'll lower the probability of it happening.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't say anything.
I understand. I apologize for vague posting, but
It has to be Tectone. There's no way it's not. Because you cannot go around accusing someone of R-wording people without any evidence at all. Just because you don't like it, just because they criticize you, and just get away with that. If I was Tectone, I would absolutely sue. That's something that you should never ever. Anybody that accuses me of R-wordings, and at 100% I will sue. No freaking way. Are you kidding me? Because I absolutely would not do that.
Remember the last time I was vague posting? Was that worth it? I think it was. Please have faith.
And you gotta, you have to sue. Otherwise, it's going to, people that are your enemies, like Kaceytron, they're gonna try to use that. They're gonna try to spin it. They're gonna try to, clip you in the wrong way. They're gonna try to freaking make you look bad. And so if Tectone doesn't sue, that's when, Frogan or Denims will see that, oh, he didn't sue Kaceytron. Oh, he didn't sue Hasan. Oh, he didn't sue this person. So I could also call him, what do they call it? They call him Grape Tone. It's that they feel like they can get away with it. The same way that freaking Bannana got away with trashing Ethan because he freaking left to freaking I don't even know where the hell he's at, Morocco or someplace. I don't know, I just made that up. I don't actually know where he's at. But he left the freaking country, the US.
Simple attack on 2 people who deeply care about Palestine
Let the
and
US if you
Palestinian
believe
people.
what people are
What
saying
the
online.
fuck are you talking about?
I apologize for calling them cowards for not quitting their jobs. That was a shameful attack on 2 people who deeply care about Palestine and Palestinian people. AB, along with his wife Lena, have done more than I have ever done for the Palestinian people.
You're damn right they have. You are damn right they have.
Right, this Ethan did. Oh.
They've actually been a part of charity events and raised money.
No. Wow, what's their chat saying?
And this is, by the way, this is coming from somebody who doesn't watch H3 at all anymore. Ever since pretty much since the days of the Vape Nation and shiz.
Emote only mode, right?
Every once in a while I'll check out because I follow Ela. I freaking love all their Teddy Fresh stuff. Their gear is so cool. It's super 80s style. I love it. Real Back to the Future aesthetic.
Nay, no, no.
Nay! Oh, the sadness.
They're crying. Oh no.
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo.
Including raising over $100,000 in charity.
That's a big amount of
I
money.
recognize that they have actually made Palestinian lives better, and my online antagonism and trolling has not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all you did was
That's true.
harass
And
a
nothing
Jewish family. That's literally all you accomplished. And got yourself sued. to be fair, you also accomplished that. Yeah,
So you don't
that
have
is fair.
To Ethan and
Christmas came early, brother? No, this isn't Christmas. This is just the first day of Hanukkah.
Oh, I don't
There's
know
a
why.
lot.
I don't know why. Maybe because I've been watching a lot of Futurama lately. I dead ass thought he was about to say this is Kwanzaa. I don't know why. I thought he was gonna go. He's like, no, this is Kwanzaa.
A lot of candles on that menorah. Let me tell you that. This is just the first candle. Oh.
She's pissed off a lot of people.
Hila personally.
She's made a lot of enemies. She's really good at making enemies. I'll tell you that much.
particularly my misogynistic attacks against Gila that never should have been said.
Yeah, you
I also
nasty
want to
bitch.
acknowledge the pervasive problem of anti-Semitism.
Like, out of everybody involved, I feel like Hila would be the person to champion in their cause, because she's somebody that actually served in the military for Israel and has now basically is now like one of the largest critics of Israel. Like, it doesn't get any better than that for somebody to put up on a pedestal, be like, see, even their own even their own veterans are against this. Bam, even Israeli veterans are against what Israel's doing. Bam, like, you know, like, it would have been like to freaking like to slam dunk. How do you mess that up?
In leftist spaces.
But no,
Yeah,
you freaking
thank
you'd think as like, oh, the feminist, it's a female-owned business, feminism, but freaking trash on Teddy Fresh, just trash. She used to say, I remember Kaceytron used to make fun of Hila Klein and her brand, saying that Teddy Fresh, because it had teddy bears, was like on some pedo shiz. Like, dead ass, bro. I remember they used to talk, her and Denims used to trash talk the brand like that. I remember.
Why the fuck can you just go around
It used to
and
piss
say
me off
bad
because I
shit
freaking I love the aesthetic so much, honestly. That, like, vaporwave aesthetic.
about Jews for no fucking reason? It's so nasty. It's so nasty. Like, really, you're loving this? I absolutely am.
It's hilarious!
The only thing that could have made it better is if she was crying.
Because they've been lying about this for... Hold on, what'd he say?
Really, you're loving this? I absolutely am. The only thing that could have made it better is if she was crying.
That's freaking horrible. That's horrible.
Bitch.
Hate. He said, I
It should
hate this.
concern all of
Damn.
us.
Uh-huh.
I condemn it and will not
Well, there's
participate.
passion in that. To be fair, again, she literally, for those who are unaware, she literally told him that he murdered his own moms, like, his own mother. Like, come on. That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting to say. Understandable. But it is freaking hilarious because she's been denying it, lying, gaslighting, trying to put a spin on it for so long.
In it. To that end, I wish the clients success in enforcing TED Entertainment's copyright
Yeah.
and protecting the legal rights of online content.
Oh, wait, is that it? Wait, you didn't even finish the video. Wait, she didn't even finish it?
That's what the clip ends.
Wait, can she do that? Like, you did.
Really? On the original? Is that so on the original as well? While we're here, we might as well check if it actually starts at 1 second, you know? Oh, yeah, okay, I see. So she was doing this on... She really did start it at 1 second. So she did this on Media Player. I see how she did it. Okay.
Stating I take responsibility for infringing the content new. Disabled people that never should have been.
A little too far.
Legal rights of online content creators.
Alright, no, I guess it is what it is. Maybe just on the Twitch, on that clip. It looks like he's on Twitch or something. At least the one on Twitter. It looks like it did go all the way through.
Refresh. I did. I tried to refresh. It says 8:10.
It's a bad clip. It's a bad clip on Twitch.
That was where it was at before.
It looks like on Twitter she put up the full thing.
Right. And protecting the legal rights of online content.
I mean, that's what I think I saw. Right? I mean,
You can't even. So you couldn't even figure out how to use Windows Movie Maker? No. That's even complicated. Windows Media Player. You couldn't even lock down Windows Media Player. Oh my God. So, how do you rate this apology? I mean, it depends on how you want to rate it, you know? Like, because, so, do I rate
It's gonna
based
protect
off
her
of
well legally.
how funny it is? Do I rate it based off of the fact that she had to say, like, I mean, so it's
8
obvious she's
out of
not
10
sorry,
hilarious.
right? I mean, everybody
8 out of 10 hilarious. Like, freaking funny as hell. He has a freaking bug zapper? What? I didn't think that would be in his repertoire, in his inventory.
knows that. The fucking piece of shit. It's obvious she's not sorry. Everybody easily knows that. So it's not an apology, it's a legal statement. How would you rate it?
Bro, the Roach King is upgrading. He's getting new minions.
Satisfaction? I think I know what's going to happen after this, and that's why I am very satisfied. But right now, I am purely satisfied. I need more. You're going to get more. All remaining money raised goes to the Kleins.
It is poetic. It's absurd, absolutely absurd and poetic. It really is.
Oh man, glad it's over. Really, a lot of people want to hear you take.
Not only did they not receive help from Hasan Piker, all the help that she did receive, she is now giving to Ethan Klein.
Some responsibility. Sadly, the internet, you're not taking responsibility. She's not taking any responsibility.
No.
Don't ever think that she's taking responsibility.
This is obviously this is obviously because she's trying to like avoid the lawsuit. Like, duh, right? If they got it their way, they would continue to the harassment campaign. Like literally like how long? Like a month ago, maybe she was casting a spell on bro. She was casting magic spells like for Mother Nature and whatnot. Like not like a week ago.
She's suing for peace because she knows she's cooked, and she's hoping that this
she
is
had
going
tarot
to save
cards.
her. Well, from my perspective,
right? No, I'm being that like I feel like I need to prove this. Kaceytron spell on protection spell. Look at that.
What I'm about to do now, and this is really important that I do this.
You know what's really important you do is buy a freaking boom mic or something, or at least one of those little like anchor mics that you can put on your freaking shirt. I can't hear you. What am I? What is this?
Protect us from.
Oh, map, the magic is working.
Protect us
It's magic.
from Epstein. Protect us from Diddy Dan.
I feel like that might have been a glitch. I don't remember that being a part of the freaking video.
Protect us from the H3 podcast and all of
Dude, the magic is going crazy! No, this is a glitch. This is a glitch. No, it's mad. Or either that or the demons are gonna get me, chat! Ah! They're coming for me! No! Shamanababa, what she said? Oh, crap! Oh no, she's got the freaking magic circle from Doctor Strange!
from his wife. Protect us from the viewers of the H3 podcast.
Oh, bro, sick freaking shirt though. She's got freaking ghost face from. I like that. Well, it's a cool one.
People harm. Wishing women harm. Wishing
No, this is scary. I didn't know she was gonna. I didn't know that the magic was gonna start working like that right away.
all of the
I can feel it. I can feel the magic working.
interwebs right now.
Oh yeah. That was a lot of magic happening there. Was that a glitch? To be honest, was that a glitch? I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Protect us from Ethan Klein.
Or maybe it was. Like, damn. All right, you know what? Screw it. I guess. Moving on. Damn. That scared me. That was scary.
Since she talked about me, apology not accepted. I know what you are. I know you apologized for legal liability. I don't think that you actually mean it. And I think that your behavior in the future will very easily imply and represent that. And as time goes on, I look forward to watching you continue to ruin your life. I will be there every step of the way, celebrating,
Damn.
enjoying, laughing at, and also really just taking satisfaction in your inability to stop yourself from ruining your life. To the extent that I can play any role in it, I might do that too, even. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and find out.
Bro, I mean, fair is fair. I mean, hell, like I said, I'm surprised Ethan is even like settling. Maybe because again, Denims was definitely a lot more directly involved with like spreading the rumors that got CPS involved. So Kaceytron is definitely like a smaller player in the grand scheme of things. And this is gonna help. I mean, the fact that she has already admitted to like copyright violation, it's basically gonna like destroy Frogan and Denims's lawsuits. So maybe Ethan is playing this smart, right? Because I personally would not forgive if you come after my babies. Don't come after my babies, damn you. Uh, but on top of that, you disrespect my parents, especially after they passed away. Like I can see why this dude is pissed, like and still resents. You know.
So too
Still
much
resents
anger?
her.
It's not anger. I've never been happier in my life. You see, like this is one thing that people might not know about me is that I am never like I knew this. I used to always feel bad about this, but then I remember I saw like my cat, and it was brutally mauling and killing a baby bird, and it was
Damn.
screaming. I tried to pull my cat away. My cat was purring and happier than when I gave it catnip.
Yeah, it's a
And I
freaking cat.
realized that there's nothing wrong with enjoying a little bit of discord. There's nothing wrong with it. You had a cat? I do. It's nature.
It's nature. It's nature. He says, "What a freaking lunatic." It's like, I mean, I get what he's saying.
That's the nature. That's the cat's true nature.
At the end of the day, we're all animals.
And it's mine too. So we'll see what happens. Self-defeating retards? Yeah, she is self-defeating retard. You're gonna do it again. And so that's the way.
You know what? I can't say I disagree. Look at Nina Lynn right now. She's absurd, and she won't stop committing crimes on stream. Just non-stop idiocy. Like,
I see it. So, apology not accepted. You're just doing it to avoid accountability. You're not actually sorry. Your future behavior will indicate that. And you'll bring it up again. You'll dog whistle towards it again. You'll say negative stuff about Ethan again. You'll have to. You'll have to because your ego is more important than anything else. And you'll sabotage yourself. Ethan's reaction? Okay, here we go.
I wonder if like how does that work? Is there like a cease and desist? Is there like a rule that says like you're not allowed to talk badmouth him, defame him? And if you do, he could bring it up to court and like you know, like I wonder what's the details on that, or what the specifics would be. Alright, we're gonna call it there on this video. Please go and check it out. If we want to check out Ethan's reaction to it, we could do that later. I kind of wanted just to see this, and I'm glad we did, because we definitely got some hilarious additional extra clips there that we didn't have. I loved it. Thank you, thank you. Let me go ahead and drop the link on Discord before we move on. Perfect. Let me cough real quick. Hold on, let me mute myself. Perfect. Alright, so I went ahead and linked the video on Discord, and it'll be in the description below if you are watching this on the VOD. And I had a couple of videos I wanted to check out before we actually go to like my watch later like list of stuff. Damn it! I guess we'll go back to back Asmon because I don't know what this is about. What? This is a bit of a short one, anyways.
Twitch stopping a stream for an ad that doesn't exist, then ask me money to watch the stream uninterrupted. Wait, what? So this is today.
Commercial break in progress. So you're just annoying people to annoy people now? That's how that works? Nobody wants to, like, because you keep supporting Hasan Piker, because you keep supporting sexual harassers like Nina Lynn, because you can't protect your streamers like Emeru, or really anybody at TwitchCon, because you guys are so garbage that nobody wants to advertise on your platform anymore. But you still need to find an excuse or a reason to charge people to not have ads. You're just gonna put your own little BS panels just to annoy people. Just, hey, nobody wants to pay for this ad space, but we still need to annoy you. What is this, bro? Like, it's not bad enough I have to grind in video games for like 20 days just to like level up one level in Wuthering Waves. I also gotta freaking I gotta freaking like grind through ads to watch streamers now too.
This is literally, so they're running ads on my stream. There's a commercial break in progress. Well, let's see the progress on my commercial revenue. Analytics, earnings. 11 cents? What do you mean 11 cents? $0? 10 cents? 2 cents? I got 2 pennies. So they...
Yeah, to the best of my knowledge, bro doesn't run ads, right? I know you can't turn off ads on Twitch. That's just, it's not possible. But you can set it to like the bare minimum allowed ads.
They spam ads on my channel. They're running ads on my shit, and I don't even get any money. Crazy, you don't get turbo too? I don't get turbo, I don't get anything. Check my ad settings. So this is my ad manager right here.
Yeah.
So I turned it off, and
again, there's no turning it off. He says he turned it off, but he turned off the what this would basically be like the automatic system. The system automatically like applies ads to like the most like recommended like values. This right here is the absolute lowest you can go. You can't genuinely actually turn all ads off. Wait,
so I literally can't turn my ads off. So the recommended amount of time for ads is 5 minutes of...
It's up to 5? It was 3 minutes the last I checked.
Ads an hour? And
Damn.
It can go all the way up to 22 minutes an hour. Estimated ad revenue,
no
there's
way.
Nothing. Disable pre-roll.
Who the hell does 22? 22, I feel like... If I did that, is there a way for me to do like 22 minutes ads after 4 hours? Because like 4 hours of streaming is normally when I gotta go poop, and like I'll take a cool 20 minutes to poop, because like normally I'll go poop, then I'll like come out, and then I'll like wash my hands, feed my dogs, make sure all my pets are cool, and then I'll come back on stream.
Ads, pre-roll ads notification.
If you could do one, like, but only one time at 4 hours, like that could work. But the problem is it would be automatic. I'd have to like stop what I'm like, drop what you're doing.
Stream display ads. The lower third. Oh, I turned this off. Another dark pattern, bro. Just another dark pattern. This is just wild, bro. They're trying to put ads.
For those who don't know what a dark pattern is, it's basically
ads notification, stream display
most people
ads,
will
the lower third.
Oh,
I turned this off.
Sort of just like click, 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 click. So you'll disable it and then accidentally enable it. More than likely, this is why he just noticed that it's actually on when it should have been off. He probably clicked it the first time and accidentally clicked it a second time, not realizing that it turns into a re-enable button. That's a dark pattern. They do that on purpose in order to confuse you and hopefully leave it on.
Another dark pattern, bro. Just another dark pattern. This is just wild, bro. They're trying to put ads on my channel and I don't even get money for it.
Guys, I know the perfect way to stop any ads on Twitch. Go ahead, Baldy.
Should I just say the N-word right now? I should just say it right now and just get it over with. That way
He's on the bridge!
To the next point of the internet, right?
He's
just
on PewDiePie's bridge! Insane. What a freaking callback. Nah, fair is fair. I have them pretty much at the lowest settings possible too. You really can't turn them off. There's nothing you can really do. Oh well. Oh well, all I can really do to get back at them is stream a butt ton. Just like Asmongold, because there's like no what would you say? There is ad revenue, but they basically have to pay more money to like house the servers that store your data than you actually make on ad revenue for them. You understand? So it's like the best way to get back at them is to just stream a butt ton with the absolute lowest settings. And I'll continue to do that. If you guys were actually awesome and like really cool about everything, maybe I could come up with an excuse to like figure something out. But nah, screw you guys. Y'all support the really the worst people. You really do, and I don't like that. No likey, not cool. All right, Monos. Please go check out the video. Go like. Go drop a sub. All that good stuff. Mono that cheese. I'm gonna drop the links on Discord as always, and it'll be in the description below if you're watching on the VODs. Let's move on. I want to get away from Asmongold. The Asmongla. Alright, very dark. I wanted to talk about this actually because I've been noticing everybody's been doing this lately. And let's just be real. Some of these are not half bad. Very dark. Let's check it out. Female redesigns cause outrage.
Things way too personally. Instead of just scrolling past a post they don't like, they freak out about it. And funny enough, AI redesigns of
I need to start this off at 1 second.
people on the internet take things way too personally. Instead of just scrolling past a post they don't like, they freak out about it. And funny enough, AI redesigns of very ugly or masculine female characters from recent video games have been getting a lot of attention online, and man oh man, are these activists really ticked off. I have a few different things to show off, but before I get into the topic, if you enjoy the content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube memberships. Now, I'm not a big fan of AI. I think it's a fine tool. I don't think it should be a replacement for people. And most of the time when it comes to ChatGPT or Grok, they're wrong. They give you false information, or they only tell you part of the story. It can be biased just like human beings. But what I do think is hilarious is a 30-second generated AI image causing so much backlash, because if that's all,
Let's be honest. I think I don't think it's pissing people off that people are generating fan art, because let's be real, there's like a huge market for like race swap fan art. Like the amount of times I've seen like, you know, name X character but as a black person with dreads or like some other like cool hairstyle. You know, like they really try to make them look as black as possible, like real LA, like, you know, urban freaking style. And that's like really cool. I love it. I love to see it. It's like really awesome. Oh, I freaking love to see some of the super sexy freaking models on like Instagram and stuff. Like, I think you should just like, I think you should even just like cosplay, because I will sometimes see people be like, oh, this is my like race swapped cosplay of this person. It's like, how about like, can we not just call it a cosplay of that person as opposed to just always having to make it like this is a race swapped version? It's like, or it's just a cosplay of that person. Like they always gotta specify and like try to like, and it's like, it's one thing if you want to say like, well, no, duh, right? Obviously, this would be a race swapped version or whatever. Or if that's the point, and they're trying to like swap certain aspects around to make it fit that, all right, I can see that happening. But there's a lot of times where it just feels a little bit more like they're only mentioning the fact that, oh, it's race swapped. It's like, what did you actually like? What about it makes it race swapped besides the fact that you're just in the exact same outfit but you happen to be black? It's like, to me that just feels like it's a little bit virtue signaling. It feels more like, all right, brownie points, cool. But like, but I have a lot of respect for models that just sort of just model on it. They don't bring it up. They don't mention it. Just they try to follow it as faithfully as possible. In some cases, they'll even wear wigs that match the exact hair, but they don't necessarily have to either, you know?
all it takes to make snowflakes melt down, yeah, they are the ones that are the problem in the industry that they're talking about, in this case, the video game industry. But if we start seeing this happen with Hollywood as well, it's going to cause freakouts. Now, just a few days ago, Smash JT had posted this one for Intergalactic the
They're mad
Heretic
that AI
Prophet.
did better
I
than
actually
them.
don't think
You
that
know what?
Tati
Good point.
Gabrielle is the worst looking actress ever when she's dolled up. You put a little bit of blush on her, you give her a really good hairstyle, and you can make her look pretty feminine.
Well, she just doesn't look like Caillou. Like even the freaking head design is like a perfect circle. You know, it's real Caillou vibes.
But in this case, they shaved her head. She's got very like manly mannerisms. She's dressed very masculinely. It's done intentionally, right, Neil?
You can like see the muscles in her freaking forehead.
Cuckman loves the masculine women, as we saw with The Last of Us Part 2, as we are now seeing with this game. It seems that he just wants to really...
There was The Last of Us Part 2? Oh man, I never knew. Crazy.
Try to push customers away, which I think is funny because he is going to lose out on money if this is the direction he continues to take Naughty Dog in. Though this image caused a lot of backlash, 4.9 million views. Plenty of people saying, oh, you're clowns if you support this. You are actually racist because it
That one's amazing.
9 million views. Plenty of people saying, oh, you're clowns if you support this. You are
That one's great, actually. That's amazing. Are you kidding me? I've seen people pay like $40 freaking for something crappier than it, like not even full color, but like black and white at Knott's Berry Farm. For something just like this. That was great. Oh, bro, if I was him, I would absolutely use this as my freaking like my profile.
Actually racist.
That one's good, actually.
Made her white,
I love that one.
saying you're a sexist, which these people's insults will never get to me. I really don't care what they say or what they call.
You know, I agree with these ladies. If you don't make all women ugly, you're sexist. Obviously, all women have to be ugly. Disgusting.
Very bad things
Yucky.
Don't have meaning anymore, and yeah, it's like they think that these words still hold meaning, and they really don't. But there are quite a few redesigns of Tati Gabrielle herself, giving her, longer hairstyles, even showing images of works that she has done previously where she looked much more feminine. And yeah, I mean, this is a very pretty hairstyle on her. I think that if they had actually given her this, again, added a little bit of blush, touched up her makeup, you can make her look super feminine, and that is in a lot of ways what people want. You want
I feel like let me see if we can pause it. I feel like even normal no makeup on people or like women look better than that. They bloat them up on purpose. I don't know why. The same thing, they did the same thing with the Ghost of Yote. On Twitter, I got called out for it, but even like even the models that they use for the freaking characters don't look like bloated zombies.
Appealing, but we're
they
not
look like
just
that
talking
zombie
about Intergalactic anymore.
Right here we go.
We're talking
look.
About
I mean, forget the AI image. That's not the actual. But look, she looks like a bloated. She looks like the zombie that fell into the well in The Walking Dead.
Yote. It's a very simple
where they like pulled
image,
it up and it was all bloated from the water.
And I will never understand why a reimagining of a character is going to offend people so much. It's not like we're sitting here demanding that the developers change the way that Atsu looks. We're not sitting here demanding they change the way that the character in Intergalactic looks. We are simply saying there is a better design they could have gone with that gamers would have liked more. And yes, beauty is a big part of marketing material. If you have
what's actually kind of
ugly character
hilarious is the fact that if Smash JT actually used the words make her beautiful, the fact that ChatGPT basically took everything on the internet, I say he like it's a freaking he, it took everything it could find on the internet, and based off of everything it could find on the entire World Wide Web, it decided this is what beauty is. I'm just saying. It says a lot, doesn't it? It just says a lot.
Market a game. as well. Look at something like Stellar Blade, for example. They knew that sexy sold, like with Marvel
You can lie to
Rivals.
yourself,
They
right?
knew that sexy sold, and in
But can you
all
lie
of
to an
those
AI?
cases, it did help their cause. Another element
Ooh,
to this
I
is
can rhyme
that
anytime.
these individuals are ugly themselves, and so when a character is a 10 out of 10, they find offense in that because they will never look like that, which is wild to me. It's why we see so many self-inserts in entertainment, and it's only going to continue to get worse until companies finally say, enough is enough. You can't put your sexuality into a game. You can't make a character look the way you look. You have to make something that is entertainment. And I think another big problem is that because they're hiring people who are so bad at their jobs, like they don't know how to write good stories, for example, they have to pull from their own experiences because they've got no creative bones in their bodies, and they don't want to research psychology, and they don't want to learn sort of what makes the human brain tick and why people do what they do. They're not willing to put
It's this whole thing of like, if you really wanted to please both sides from a business perspective, it's so easy to just put like, if you like, for example, if you want Ghost of Yotei to be a female lead, all right, let's do a female lead. Just like any FromSoft game, it would be so easy to add a very simple, very basic, very basic, like character creation menu, or even like just a bunch of different presets that you can pick from. But just something so you can customize the character, even if you force lock female only, right? Because that's just, you know, for lore purposes. Like just the simplest thing, and it would keep everyone happy. And then it's like, hey, default is this. This is what she canonically looks like. But you can adjust the game to your own preference. Who cares? And then everyone wins. Like who? Like I don't know. Like I just like there's so many different ways to go about this to like make sure and ensure that your game keeps making money. But they like purposely want to light the whole building on fire because one person decided that they didn't like the shade of blue for the bathroom.
100% of their best foot
You complained about this
forward.
one
They
shade of
just
blue in the
want
bathroom?
to
Screw
get
it then!
a
Burn it all
job
down then! I don't
done
care
as
anymore!
quickly
Knock
as
it all down!
possible because
Screw the
they don't
building!
care
Screw
about
everything we've
making
done!
entertainment.
It's like,
They
heck,
care
you don't
about
have to burn
pushing
everything down. Just
propaganda.
freaking just paint it
But all
blue!
of these
Who
images
cares?
have caused quite a lot
The rest of the building looks the way you want it. Just freaking paint it blue. They don't like the shade. Come on. Like, we can still sell this building.
meltdowns. This one is of Thera from Doom the Dark Ages, and there will be people.
Okay, I don't care what anyone says. Both are hot. Like, she absolutely looks way chiseled here. Way chiseled. I would let her break me.
In this thread,
In both. I would like obviously.
will say things like, oh, we're talking about the Doom universe. It's not like she would have a hair curler and a makeup kit at her disposal. So you draw the line at having.
No, but they're sure as hell that don't. She absolutely has makeup on there. I've seen. Now, believe it or not, chat, I've seen a woman. And they don't wake up with freaking eyeliner, a little bit of eyeshadow. They don't wake up with literally. I don't care what you say. That is absolutely like. What do you call it? Like that's thinned out with the little freaking like floss or whatever. That's flossed, and that's absolutely like lipstick. No one just has lips like that.
Character look attractive, but you're perfectly fine with, I don't know, a guy fighting hell spawns and being in the middle of a war between heaven and hell. You are saying that one is too unrealistic and ridiculous, but one is perfectly fine and understandable. Like, pick a lane and stay in it, man.
It would be hot if she used demon blood as lipstick. I'm just saying, like, you know, I got ideas.
God, you
Hit
don't
me up,
work
Doom
on
Eternal.
any games. Power of the Crimson Chin, much better, perfection. This is why I love
She
AI.
freaking broke
AI
a cinder
never
block
lies and
with it.
understands what is beautiful
Good lord.
and what isn't. Now she looks bland with an Instagram face. Beauty isn't just giving her long hair and makeup, it's personality. And yes, she is beautiful, and I would prefer a design like this over the other one, but it's bland. I don't really know how it looks extremely bland. Sure, it is way too polished, but it's an AI generated image, and you are
Yeah, no, like right off the bat, she like no duh, right? It's AI generated, so it just sort of put whatever the frick. But you obviously you would want to have her hair pulled back. You would want to have like dirt and stuff put on the you know, because like there's like obviously some like patches of like dirt or like grime. Nothing crazy like overwhelming, but I would say make her this pretty, but put grime on, put some dirt on her freaking face, like ugify her with like environmental like storytelling. If she has if she has blood on her freaking face from like a freaking battle, like yeah, it gets in the way of her pretty face, but at the same time, it tells you a lot about what she just went through.
the one who was sitting here freaking out over it. So there's been quite a few of these. One of my favorites now is the Abby one. I asked ChatGPT to make her beautiful. Maybe this
She looks like OG Laura Croft in this one.
is all studios need to start
all
doing
in.
if they want sales and avoid layoffs, and it's Abby.
I suddenly start caring about this character. Now I remember. Oh, I see. If you blocked it, let's block this. Let's we don't need to see this part. But if we ignore that part and only look at the right one, then all of a sudden, there is a Last of Us 2. There, I remember. Okay, yeah.
In The Last of Us Part 2 on the left, and then the redesign on the right. And yeah, she also looks pretty basic, but that means it should be easy enough to put in a video game. It's the apocalypse, and you expect porn star models roaming around the wasteland. Oh, so you're okay with zombies, but you're not okay with an attractive woman? Which one is truly...
It's the fact that like, it's the fact that there's people out there that genuinely believe that a woman cannot be absolutely shredded and still look attractive. Like it's like, what? I'm sorry. So in your world, does a woman have to when the more shredded a woman gets, the more she turns into like a man? Like how? Like what is this logic?
And genuinely more realistic. I'm so sick of these people. They make themselves look so idiotic. I asked ChatGPT to make him beautiful. Maybe this is all anti-woke pandering YouTubers need to start doing if they want views and to avoid getting absolutely...
Okay, but dead ass though. If he actually like pulled back the freaking the light a little bit here, and like fluffed this up a little bit more with some hair gel, grew it out a little bit, fluffed it up, he could actually pull that off. A little bit of Botox on the cheeks, you know what I'm saying? Okay.
Stomped by Colin Moriarty, which again completely misses the entire point of Smash JT posting all of these, and multiple people posting images like this. I know.
But if I was Smash JT, I'd be like, hey, actually, that hair actually looks nice on me.
Yorch also was. This thread about a Spider-Man.
What the hell? I've never seen these. These are in Spider-Man.
To Mom.
Oh, she looks like a Sim character, but like the proportions are just way off. Like,
was also blowing up right around the same time, and it eliminates all wokeism.
The AI kind of messed up the skin tone though.
From the game, and
but otherwise she looks great on the right one.
Attractive or
I can't, bro. What was the name of that one guy? Damn it. I'm not even gonna say the joke. Nah, that's going too far, I feel like.
In one case, less gay, or this one, like, changes her skin color, which I think even if you had the same skin tone, she would look much better just with this facial proportion. But either way, regardless, we're talking about
she looks,
very simple...
The orange-haired chick look like freaking Stan from American Dad. I was gonna make another comparison to an IRL person, but that was mean. I'm not gonna do that.
Redesigns that are upsetting so many people, and you love to see it. But that's all that I really had to discuss in this video. Let everyone know your thoughts in the comments below. If you enjoyed this and found it important and informative, make sure to give it a like, share it, and subscribe to the channel. And if you didn't, give it a dislike. I appreciate your support either way, but I'll talk to you all again in the next video really soon. People on the
Absolutely phenomenal video. Loved it, loved it, loved it. And I agree with the point. Again, it's one of those things where I've always felt like, and I gotta admit to you, I feel like out of all the video games I played, like throughout my entire life, interestingly enough, when I first decided to try PC gaming, because I'd always like did Nintendo basically throughout my whole childhood. When I first got into PC gaming, the very first game I got, even before I started playing World of Warcraft, well, before I started legally and lawfully procuring free demo discs from GameStop, 24-hour CDs from GameStop. Y'all remember that? They used to give CDs for like trials of World of Warcraft, and it was like for 24 hours, but you got to keep your account. So what I did was I would like legally procure a bunch of CDs because they gave them to me legally. And I would just have like a stack of CDs, and then like every day after 24 hours, I would like install a new CD with a new code, and it would like totally let me do it. All you would have to do is go into like the system files and like delete like all the temporary files that they installed to like freaking like make it so, like, because like it would put a little like something to make sure you can't run it again, and you just have to delete that, and it was like super easy, super cool. Anyway, but before I did that, I played Lara Croft. I played Tomb Raider, and it not only was it one of my absolute, like, of course I was a freaking young kid. Not only was she gorgeous and amazing, and I loved everything about it. I mean, dude, hot. Like, this was the peak of hot. Bro, this was the peak. This was peak sexiness. Oh my good. Oh, just hot, hot. Oh my. Oh. Dude, I lost it as a child. She was gorgeous, but I always remember, even as an adult now, I remember one of those things. I'm like, damn, bro, this chick is not only badass, she freaking like suplexes people. She freaking kicks, like jump kicks, like full grown adult like muscle men. She still has the time to put on makeup and like look sexy while doing it. She she actually was one of my heroes as a kid, and it's like not a lot of like. You know, you don't hear a lot of like young boys talk about like heroes that are ladies. So it's like I never felt like I disrespected her as like, or like treated her only as a sex object. I really freaking loved the character, and I loved her story. I loved everything about her. But of course, at the same time, of course I thought she looked sexy. Of course I thought she looked attractive. Of course I thought she looked beautiful. That was just the cherry on top of everything else. She was freaking she was hyper intelligent, super intelligent, smart as hell, and like the freaking like acrobatics, all that stuff was. She was the Assassin's Creed before Assassin's Creed, bro. I freaking loved it. It was so cool. She was Nathan Drake before he ever showed up. He wasn't even born when she was already freaking climbing up to bed, bro. Loved her. Amazing. Anyway, we're gonna move on. Being called sexist or racist has lost all meaning at this point, and that's a bit of a tragedy, isn't it? Because now when you have people who actually are sexist, people who are actually racist, people who are actually like all these terrible things, nobody's gonna ever take you seriously. They're just gonna assume, it's probably another freaking, it's another wokey, it's another freaking Karen or somebody. Like nobody. Same thing with Nazy. Nobody can take Nazy seriously anymore. That sucks. That sucks big time. It's honestly just like disrespectful to the victims of Nazis, realistically. Female developer journalist train of thought: if it's prettier than me, it's sexist. Kind of, really. Kind of. Alright, let's move on. Let's move on. A couple of different videos I wanted to check out, and then we can watch some funnies.
Seems so weird.
To sort of like end it, and then we'll move on to some South Park.
Okay, so it seems like we are talking about Mint Phantom today, and
Mint
essentially,
Phantom.
yeah, she
I follow her on Twitter. Not like super like in depth, like deeply do I follow her, but I absolutely know about her. Seen a lot of her stuff. Absolutely adorable.
He's been doing very good with the whole Densetsu stuff, which has been going on with the other two members as well. And I'm really glad that obviously everything has been going very well with that as we've been covering it over the past couple of months now. Now, it seems like Mint has found herself in a little bit of, I guess, a backlash or something. I don't know. I think it's pretty
My bad,
crazy.
yo. I'm gonna move on over to the left. Oop. Sweet.
Pretty stupid as well that she's even found herself in this spot, because again, this shouldn't be the case at all, and it all comes from this post here kind of highlighting a lot of the stuff that's been going on, saying a warning to all content creators: never let your audience dictate who you're allowed to associate with. It's always a losing battle, as seen by this insane goal posting here. It also turns you into a servant to your audience. Ask a friend/PR professional instead. And yeah, as you can see here, obviously
I agree and I disagree. Absolutely, you should never give in to the mob, but you should take the criticism and consider their side as well. But definitely, you like if you're going to no longer associate with someone, you need to carefully decide that for yourself. In my opinion.
It all stems, I'm pretty sure, from a meme with it's a really small meme, by the way, as with Mint and Pipkin Pippa both there in a thing there, right? And obviously they're talking or whatever, and then yeah, someone posted get a job, stay away from her, and yeah, people were saying essentially to stay away from Pipkin Pippa, because obviously she isn't exactly your most conventional VTuber. She obviously says a lot more things that maybe could be considered
I freaking love. She is such an amazing shit talker. I love her so much for it.
Controversial, but I don't think anything that she says is exactly bad or anything like that.
No,
she's just a little bit different from your average VTuber, which I think is actually a very good thing in a world where, you know, it is very saturated and people are all the same, right? And as you can see here, you know, they said I did a concert, and you can see here the Mint and Pippa are there, and a lot of people have been saying stuff like, I'm sure the fact that Pippa and Mint had barely any interactions during the concert, and none since, is because they don't want people to know that they are very close friends, which again is absolutely crazy. And someone put the moving the goalpost kind of gift there, which I think is quite funny, which yeah, I think that
Yo, for real, like what if I'm a fan of Pipkin Pippa and she's doing a concert, I'm just gonna say it. And y'all might like. I'm not gonna give any specific examples, but let me just say this: there's been a lot of concerts for agencies. I guess I could kind of use Niji Sanji as an example. I don't know everybody that's involved in the concert, but if I know like two of them, like Subaru, I don't give a shit about the rest. I watch the concert just for her. I don't care who the hell else is on the stage. I'm here for Subaru. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is why I don't get, like, why are you wasting your time on this?
That's insane, because as you can see here, you know, essentially what people are trying to say is the fact that stay away from her, kind of implying the fact that they haven't.
It's like, I don't want to keep going back to the same person, but if there is somebody that associates, let's say if you're not at, what a terrible freaking shot. I'm so sorry. Let's say there's somebody like at first, like Dad on YouTube. For those of you who know Dad, he's the guy who did like the Eggman dance and all that. He was the one who's gonna do the boxing. Even if he was defending, I should say, iDubbbz during the whole Creator Clash situation, I was still a major fan of Dad. I didn't care if he defended Ethan. I still liked him. I still loved him, and I still watch his content. He's still a huge inspiration to me. I don't care if he's cool with IDub. Now he's not, right? But I didn't really care what associations he had. I just liked the guy. He's cool. He himself never did anything bad.
Before, or that, you know, she doesn't know anything about Pippa, and then they've revealed that they have done a concert together, right? So they do know each other.
Now, if you have concerns, I can see you raising them, but I can also see some people saying, "Hey, I understand that. I don't agree with what they did, but you know that I'm not gonna keep. I'm gonna keep that separate than my relationships. You know, like we can agree to disagree on that." I can totally see that too. I can understand that as well.
And then they're saying, you know, they might be very close friends behind the scenes, but they don't want people to know. It's crazy, right? And then they continue on to say, my risky tweet is quickly leaving my circle. It's so over for me, man. Just found out that I'm a tourist for pointing out the fact that Mint and Pippa have barely interacted. A true fact. People who Oshi both baffle me. What do you mean your Oshi's a bisexual woman and an anime girl? Blank, I'm not going to say that, but obviously you know who that is. The mustache man,
what
right?
are we talking about? Just another Karen. Just another freaking Karen that's going to be freaking just slowly watering down the freaking word, aren't you? Just, God. Y'all suck. Y'all suck so hard.
And I think that is pretty crazy, calling Pippa that, especially considering that, you know, she hasn't, you know, I don't think she's expressed any of the views that he has, right? But again, I think that's pretty crazy.
That freaking Adolf would have? Yeah, no.
Said. Anyways, I do think as well, this is a very
it's like the and I think we might be checking that out. It's like this whole Zentrea situation I've been seeing all over Twitter.
One stupid thing that I see in Twitter kind of drama is people saying, my risky tweet is leaving my circle. It's so over for me, man. Again, if you don't want something to be seen by other people, if you're actually genuinely worried about other people seeing your dumb takes online, then maybe just don't upload it to Twitter in the first.
Yeah, what the hell? It's like I'm gonna upload a freaking video on YouTube. I can't believe people saw it and are commenting on it. What the hell? How dare you?
I feel like you should probably just keep it to yourself, or keep it on a private account with nobody on it, rather than posting it on your public account, which has the chance to go viral at any point, right? Obviously, yeah, sure, if you are someone who, you know, farms like 10 likes a day or whatever, and you barely get any kind of traction to your content, sure, yes, you do feel like you have that little bit more of a safe space, but let's be real, the algorithm doesn't care about that. It doesn't care about that you got your own little safe space. It will 100% boost your post if it's controversial enough, if it's something that, you know, people like to see. And I do think it's crazy that people try to use this kind of defense, like, oh my god, I never expected it to leave my circle. I can't believe it did this. I can't believe the Twitter algorithm worked and did its job, right? Which I think is pretty crazy. And obviously as well, I said, sure.
I don't know why, like, people, like, to me, I've always seen Twitter as, like, the bulletin board at the town hall, where everybody could go and just post up a little message for the whole city to see, the whole town, and then it's kind of like whatever the hell. But this like sort of takes it to a global scale, so it's absurd. But yeah, it's like that's basically what it is. It's the idea that nobody is gonna see this, or that only the people you want to see it are gonna see it. It's a different kind of stupid. It's a very unique, a uniquely stupid approach to the internet.
Which one do you want, my personal opinion or professional opinion or both? Which, yeah, I think is crazy. Oh no, I'll see. Yeah, it says, by the way, if you guys want a standard, this is always how I answer such questions and consider the professional and adult way of doing it. Being able to separate the two is the mark of someone capable of not getting lost in the source. Says, yeah, which one do you want? My personal opinion, my professional opinion, or both. Said sometimes getting into drama by associating with a controversial content creator is worth it. It's all about making the enlightened decisions, weighing your options with all the available and accurate information you can get. Reminder that PR is cynical and about optics, which, yeah, 100% true, right? You know, people will hate you or whatever for interacting with certain people, but it really is, you know, dependent on, you know, who that person is actually and what you believe personally about this person, right? Because again, you could have 20 million people telling you that, you know, Pipkin Pipper is the next coming of, you know, the mustache man, But let's be real, have you done any of your own research into exactly what she has said, into exactly what she believes, into exactly who she is as a person? And then once you do that, then you can make your own decision on whether you agree with those people or whether it's worth the risk to kind of interact with Pippa or any other streamer as well who may have some kind of negative feedback or a negative audience against her, right? Which I think, yeah,
I could not agree more. The perfect example of I was gonna say the perfect example of how to handle this. The perfect example of how not to handle this would be the Murahar situation with Nux Otaku, where he completely post Nux Clarity. Y'all remember that? Where he completely threw Nux Otaku under the bus unfairly. There are some things to criticize Nux Otaku for, but definitely not one of those. Not that one. Well, not the accusations that he was being accused of. I should say. I should specify more. And so, rather than like being told that Nux Otaku was this, that, and the other thing, and going to confront Nux Otaku and saying, "Hey, this is what I'm hearing. This is the situation. Let me know," and doing his own research. Rather than doing that, he chose to just sort of believe the initial accusations, and later on, full on came out, apologized. I believe not only in publicly but also privately. He went ahead and apologized. I think they're on good terms now. To the best of my knowledge, though, I'm pretty sure never quite the same. And Murahara took one hell of a hit to his career, all around. But it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I feel like in this kind of situation, it would be incredibly intelligent, incredibly smart to go talk to Pippa, ask her about all these accusations, ask her about all these situations, and frankly, make a stance, or ignore the situation and continue to hang out with her as you normally would. You can't sort of like have it both ways, and sort of like, hey, how about publicly we just no longer really hang out or not really like interact, but behind the scenes we will. It's like, yeah, that's sort of like, because the thing is, you're gonna piss off both sides. It's gonna seem disingenuous to both sides. The people who want you to separate completely from her are going to not be happy because they're never gonna be happy, and the people who want you to take a stance and defend her are also gonna be pretty pissed that you're not willing to stick your neck out, so to speak, for a friend. And so it's like, rather than making everybody happy, which is impossible, you're instead gonna piss off everybody, and it's just not a good idea. Really, you unfortunately either ignore it outright or take a freaking stance. There is no in between. There really isn't.
It's kind of up to you to kind of figure out for yourself, are they actually a bad person, or is this just Twitter being Twitter and trying to get angry at people? And it seems like in this case of Pippa, it is just Twitter being Twitter, right? It's just a dumb kind of situation where people just want no one to kind of interact with her because they don't like her for whatever reason. Again, I think it's stupid. I think people getting angry at this kind of stuff is so dumb. But again, it is something that does happen in the space. As I said, as someone who's been marked before, I appreciate your viewpoint on this. Problematic usually means someone I don't like or someone that I don't really know. So problematic is generally used as a nonsense vague word that you can put behind everything that you want. So it's a social signaler, no more than a ideological one, that you think the person you attach to is morally abject. It's simpleton and ideological propaganda all in one word. Saying seeing Pippa do more collabs and come up with a show is really nice. That I agree. I personally love collabing with people, but I know it's not easy for everyone to trust someone to talk to you in public. I hope we see more.
I really, really, really want to collaborate more with other VTubers and expand my circle of VTuber amigos to like stream with. But there are two major things that have been and are currently holding me back. One being that I've just had bad experiences in the past and not necessarily terrible experiences, just bad for one reason or another. Not necessarily a bad thing necessarily, but I've had just bad experiences in the past, and because I'm pretty much still in recovery. I don't have a set schedule right now, and I want to get back into my old normal rhythm and schedule before I start to like guarantee anything. Because the last thing I would want to do is to have to flake on somebody because you know they're probably busy. A lot of these VTubers are way more organized than I am, and I'm not even at the point again where I'm putting up my weekly schedule, which I used to do literally quite literally weekly, and now I haven't done it in so long because I have a doctor's appointment like so often that at this point it's just a little too annoying to keep posting it up. Instead, I sort of just had like the whole message where it said that the streams would be inconsistent.
I said already had to tell plenty of people to go away when trying to pull this stuff on me, especially whenever I was editing for Chiggy while he was still streaming. There's a difference between a friend and being worried you'll get dragged into drama, and random strangers slash fans, in quotation marks fans, trying to look for an excuse to either cancel or isolate someone because of X, which obviously, this kind of word that gets thrown around, controversial and stuff, always gets thrown around, and it really puts people off sometimes in terms of collabs, which is very disappointing because it would really be nice to kind of have that go around, right? They said, I worked with two big controversial VTubers making a piece of merch, and each time I mentioned / shared something about it, I would usually get messages like, why are you associating with those two? And calling me every buzzword on the book. And they said, I really hate how Cinder's It's Just Business turned into such a meme, because ironically, it is very true. Very often, it is just business. If they don't want you to working with certain people, they should be hiring and paying you more. Money is money. Cynical, I know. Which I think is pretty crazy. They said bisexual woman and anime girl blank. What are even those insults? He said, one assuming.
Look, not just very often, it's just business. I think every single time, every single collab, every single everything is just business. Like, this needs to become normalized. This is just business. The amount of times I've had people either in chat or in a collab or in other situations take things way too far or like go to the point of like trying to like involve themselves in your life further than what's really appropriate. Like it gets real awkward and real weird really quickly. And so it's like you do have to have a healthy amount of it's just business or that sort of detachment from the streaming and from the other VTubers. Otherwise, you're gonna end up in those scenarios where you're like making other VTubers uncomfortable or other collaborators uncomfortable because you're like you take things too far and then you're gonna be somebody else's horror story.
And sexuality, to calling Pippa the anime girl blank unironically. How am I supposed to take this seriously? What even is this comparison? Is that supposed to imply that bisexual women are lawful and good and can do no wrong? Which I think is crazy too. And obviously there's been a really big discussion behind this that many VTubers have been kind of putting in their own 2 cents into, which I just thought was kind of an interesting thing to look at. And it is crazy that some people are hating on Mint or hating on Pippa even for interacting with men, which I don't even know, bro. It's so dumb. I don't even know why people try to police their favorite VTubers, right, on this kind of stuff. But I mean, that is essentially.
And what's interesting is the fact that it's like I feel like the best way to make sure that doesn't happen in the future, honestly, is just don't watch the content with that person you don't like. That's realistically the only thing you can do to make sure that they don't collaborate with them again. Unless they're in like the same, team or the same agency. For the most part, as long as you ensure that the collabs with that person is not popular, then they'll stop collaborating with that person, right? It's just logic. You'll use your brain. Absolutely a phenomenal video. Please go and drop more Kazahana a like, go drop a sub. He makes some phenomenal content on YouTube. I always love his videos. I went ahead and linked the video on the Discord. And Oh, my bad. It looks like I didn't, Did I not link the, I did not. Did not link this video by Very Dark.
People on the internet take things way too
Thought I did. My bad. My bad. I linked it now.
As if Reddit moderators don't already have a
Chill.
bad enough reputation. Now it looks like Iron
Okay, that's the one we just saw. We're good. Alright, cool. Just making sure, just checking where we're at. What happened to Iron Mouse is insane. Let me, wait, where is this fool gonna be at?
As if Reddit
It's kinda in the middle. Alright. Depending on where he moves, I'll move my avatar there.
moderators don't already have a bad enough reputation. Now it looks like Iron Mouse actually got banned by a Reddit moderator on her own subreddit. Taken even further is this moderator
How the hell does that happen? Exactly.
also seems to have been trying to get Iron Mouse to privately message him, because there's no better way of getting a VTuber to privately message you than to ban her from her own subreddit. You know, that's certainly not gonna backfire
He did it for attention? He's just throwing a freaking hissy fit?
at all. It is a very, very bizarre situation, and in this video, I will do my best to explain the situation and go over all of the most important details, as there is kind of a lot to unpack here. Before we get into all of that, though, just a very brief message from our very based sponsor. Girls Frontline 2 Exilium is celebrating its
Hey, let's
first anniversary with
go!
a major update bringing amazing limited time events and outfits. By taking part in the events, you can
I have not played it in a while. I want to get back into it, but probably not on the channel quite yet. I don't know if we're going to continue it on the channel. I kind of want to, but we might, like, there's a couple of other single player games I kind of want to get through in the meantime.
obtain 130 plus pools and 13,000 plus collapsed pieces, plus Chuhua's Dragon Chef outfit and Springfield's Enjoy the Fragrance outfit, all for free. Arriving to the cast are Leva and Lena from the original 404 squad, both utilizing the electric element.
Oh,
Leva
let's
is
go!
a Sentinel class doll who specializes in
I
high
love all
electrical
the
damage
404
output,
squad
while
so much.
Lena is a support class doll focused on battlefield control and generating large amounts of voltage tiles that enhance her team's damage. The brand new gameplay content crew deck is available, as well as the limited time event
Good.
Glittering Star Wars,
Great,
and a
thank
fun
y'all.
minigame called Speed Blitz. Throughout the
Woo!
event, you can also unlock Macchiato's enticing interactive story scene, also for free. Klukai also gets a brand new outfit, her Cerulean Breaker, and 35 free outfit access permissions are obtainable. Leva gets
This
a
game
limited
got some
time discount on her
updates, baby!
Element Diamond Flower dress outfit, while Lena gets a limited time discount on her Vitality Magic outfit, perfect for her cheerful personality. There's also love for Andoris with a limited time discount on her Midnight Whisper outfit, also perfect for an electric team. The red theme skin Rule of 2 makes its arrival on November 27th as well, and a number of popular in-demand limited outfits are making a return in the first half of the anniversary event. The celebration will even unleash a server-wide limited time doll
bro, the
support event
freaking
where commanders
swimsuit
will encounter
outfit
a
for
super
Sabrina
boss
was
with over
so
10
freaking
billion
gorgeous. I remember
HP,
that
the
one.
6P62 Mech Puppet. This event allows commanders to earn pen lights, which can be used to support their favorite doll and determines her priority in receiving a new outfit. So whether you're an existing player or a returning player, it's never been a better time to enjoy Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. So we left off here on this post on our Iron Mouse from the moderator SE Valentine. And what was here before this whole post was deleted was that moderator SE Valentine making a whole damage control post here trying to explain and justify why they banned Iron Mouse from this subreddit. Now there is, of course,
I'm gonna be real with you. If the subreddit is about the freaking person, how the hell is that even allowed?
screenshots of the post on the internet, so we'll take a look at what the now deleted post had said in full. But for additional context really quick, it seems like this followed after Iron Mouse.
I feel like if the subreddit is about Iron Mouse and you ban Iron Mouse, I feel like that should just delete the whole subreddit, right? Or ban the whole subreddit at that point. Like, what do you mean?
Went on stream talking about how she was banned from this subreddit, which, as mentioned, seems to have spurred the damage control, or I should say, like, failed damage control. Because, as you might expect, the moderator trying to explain and justify why they banned Iron Mouse, well, only, of course, ultimately made things a lot worse. You can see that sentiment being reflected here. We'll read just a few of these top responses to the failed damage control post, and then we'll read the full post itself for all of the context. But, for example, this top response says, You're carouseling your way into talking circles and saying nothing. Is it so hard to not want drama and to say, oops, I messed up, and then unban Iron Mouse? This post is just kicking up dirt. It's so confusing. The next one reading, oh, you're the person that banned Iron Mouse. Yeah, so what was your thinking behind that decision? I'm
like, honestly, like, I like the peg tie here. You really could have, like, even if he did it on purpose, even if it was, like, all done for the explicit purpose of, like, getting attention and all this other stuff, he really could have said, yo, my bad, absolutely 1000%, I fudged up big time. My sincerest apologies, you know, Iron Mouse, like, yada yada yada. She might even say thank you, and like you might get a little bit of that attention, interaction, or whatever the frick that you were after.
Genuinely curious. And then a comment responded to that and got removed. The next comment saying, listen, on ban
Bro
Iron
is
Mouse,
hard playing defense.
And there's a whole lot of comments that got deleted here, as you can see. It looks like this moderator first started censoring the post, but
we got Spanish though.
On ban Iron Mouse, she's been going through a lot this year, and there's a whole lot of comments that got deleted.
I'm a slow Spanish reader. Give me a moment. He basically said, bro, you said you basically made no sense whatsoever. Try saying it again in Spanish and maybe I'll understand. But I'm gonna tell you what, Mimosa, you ain't it's stupid no matter what language you say it in.
Here, as you can see, it looks like this moderator first started censoring the post, but there were too many people.
Yeah, you know what? Just for the shout out to Chibi for learning Spanish, just for the love of it.
Comments that got deleted here.
No te voy a mentir. No te voy a mentir. No te entendí bien, bro. Bro is not in Spanish. ¿Quieres ayuda para escribir un mejor comentario? Do you want help to write a better comment? Igual explícamelo en ESPA a ver si ahora sí te entiendo. He put ESPA instead of español, but he basically said, if you want help, let me know in Spanish and I'll help you craft this shiz out for you. You get me? Like,
you can see it looks like this
bro is offering assistance. He said, tag me in, I got you. I'm gonna grab a cat and a try.
Earlier a moment ago, deleted the entire thing. But as mentioned, of course, screenshots
I'm listening,
are on
I'm
the
here.
internet,
I got the headphones
and so we'll take a look at what the post had said before it got all that backlash and then got deleted. Titled, About the Recent Happening. I'm not going to go into deep story nor essay about what happened, simply because I don't go into sharing private stuff to stir drama on something that transpired during X time frame. From what I recently been catching up on, the only thing I'll say is that 1, I'm easy to reach and even got to various chances to reach out directly to Mouse, the case being always not getting answer back through various ways. 2, really don't know why she should be nervous on messaging someone, or at least someone who she doesn't know, I guess. I don't know why that would be the case. I'm polite, respectful, and reasonable, so if anything...
Oh yeah, you could tell. That's why you started deleting all those comments, huh? He's definitely polite, respectful, reasonable. You could see.
Conversation is always open when given the opportunity and time. 3, I'm always truthful, and what I do can tell. I did it because of that particular private context that happened during that X time frame that led up to a spiraling of dominoes in other areas. 4, by any means, if I wanted, I could share everything that happened in private, yet since I'm being taught by Dad to never make yourself looking for bigger issues and just move along, I'll just wait and see what Mouse would like, if Mouse would like to talk it out. Sorry, there's a few typos going on here. Doing my best to read this. But yeah, I guess they said they want to wait and see if Mouse wants to talk it out with them or something. And continuing, 5, we have...
So he's basically trying to hold her ban status hostage over her.
By a couple of hours ago, I checked the whole VOD to realize a few comments that had been said by specific people, which by far are not surprising since I don't hold any personal grudges against them, and instead just decided to ignore them, yet it shows someone else's true colors, which they did show a while ago anyways. Could I post the messages that was said during that VOD? Yes. Do I feel that puts any weight into the situation when everyone doesn't know the whole context? Not really. But from my perspective, I know they mean every single word without regrets. 6. By any means,
It just sounds like he's trying to take out some personal vendettas here. This doesn't sound at all like he did any of this due to some kind of, like, breaking a TOS or something.
deeply apologizing to you, Iron Mouse, and no, this wasn't against you in any shape or form. But for the stuff that happened way back with others close to you and your former agency talents, 7 TLDR, not looking to make not looking to make of this a bigger issue, and I'm always open to have a chat/talk if she sees it relevant to clear up any misunderstandings. I mean, you know, I can't help but laugh because this is clearly making this pretty much as big of an issue as possible when you actually like ban Iron Mouse from the R Iron Mouse subreddit.
Yeah, you could have just unbanned her and moved on. Instead, you're doing all this extra shiz.
But yeah, I mean, I don't understand fully what this post is saying, you know, but this was definitely, as mentioned, not a good way of handling any of this. Now, really quick, I'd also like to mention where this moderator says that, like, Iron Mouse shouldn't be nervous to message him. I think that's, you know, what he
So this is supposed to be his response to why he banned her? This doesn't say anything.
was getting at in section number 2. And the fact of the matter is, Iron Mouse, 1, you know, is very busy. 2, she's not obligated to DM anyone. And if Iron Mouse isn't comfortable DMing people privately that she doesn't know, that's completely reasonable. It doesn't matter how much you say, like, you're a nice person and try to understand other perspectives and all that. That still doesn't mean she's obligated to DM you. And to be quite frank, when you turn around and ban her from her own subreddit, I mean, you know, you're kind of proving her right if she is nervous to reach out. And then there's this moderator over
Hey, for real though.
on the RV Shoujo subreddit who provided some more context.
I just like, at that point, 2 things. As Iron Mouse, I would now have a bad taste in my mouth for that subreddit, and I would just genuinely never want to, like, interact with you or even go to the subreddit anymore. And as a fan of Iron Mouse, I basically consider that to be the unofficial subreddit now. Like, there would be a different subreddit, to create another one, or, like, honestly, just move on to the Discord, to Iron Mouse's Discord.
To this very bizarre situation, saying this user, that's the moderator whose post we just read, named SC Valentine, took control of multiple talent subreddits a while back without their consent. The way they did this is by waiting for other mods to become quote-unquote inactive per Reddit's system, then escalating themselves to the top of the mod roster, and then banning the others. Here's a screenshot of one of the logged messages received as they proceeded to take over the talent subs. And when we click that image, we can see this message reading, "Hello, you're receiving this message because that moderator, SE Valentine, changed the order of mods in the mod list for our project Melody. 4 mods' positions in the mod list were changed. User SE Valentine gave this reason for reordering the mod list. Inactive mods on the list. Here's the mod list before and after this change." Then heading back over to that RV Shoujo moderator, they would say, "Edit. To add some proof, context, and timeline, this is a screenshot of a message from Bateau, who was at the time VShojo's social media and communication staff. This message was posted in a Discord server dedicated to internal discussion of VShojo talent subreddit moderation. And this seems to be a Discord message from Bateau saying, to sum it up, SC Valentine is refusing to let talents have control over their own subreddits that he's currently owner of, going as far as to remove, block, and ban us from them. VShojo and Talents won't be associating with him anymore. Talents creating real official subreddits. That message is from almost 2 years ago, January 2024. So it sounds like if this is all how things have been going down, that this moderator has been taking over these subreddits for a while. And this is really reaching like terminal velocity, so to speak, after...
It's so stupid that you're able to just do that, though.
...banning Iron Mouse from around subreddit. As you can see, the talents were enduring this unfortunate and disturbing situation for quite some time, mostly choosing to move on quietly and abandon their subreddits, or make new ones to avoid any further trouble or conflict brought on by SE Valentine. It is my personal opinion that SE Valentine has and continues to act and behave in a manner that is unprofessional and, quite frankly, embarrassing to witness, and that they are entirely unfit for any leadership position, including moderation of subreddits. We also ask that no one contact or harass the owner of the fan-run subreddits. And excuse me, I misread there. They didn't just say frankly embarrassing. They said it's frankly completely embarrassing to witness. Some more public reception to this incident include top comments like, "How dumb does someone have to be to ban the person your subreddit is about?" Getting a response from the OP saying, "Good question," and another response saying, "Don't forget arrogant and power hungry." And then if we return to the R Iron Mouse post from SE Valentine that they later removed, the one that we read earlier before that last post from that other moderator giving additional context, We can see some other strange occurrences in the comments. When we expand these, we can see a response that got removed, and someone else saying, I'm seeing like 10 posts out of 150. Not a good look at all. And you mess.
Yeah, he's obviously just wiping out any and all criticism that he finds more than likely hitting a little too close to home.
Up, bro. Fix it or we're getting off the bus. Another removed comment. And another deleted comment. Another deleted comment. You get the point. But I'm actually looking for something specific because SPValentine did respond to one of these somewhere. I'm kind of going through all these deleted ones. I tell you what, I'll cut it here, find that post, and then continue. Here's the post I was looking for, where SPValentine provides more information here and seems to have been responding to another user. Unfortunately, I do think that user's comment was removed because I can't find it now, so either I'm just like using Reddit improperly, or yeah, that's one of the deleted comments. But nevertheless, we can see this response from SPValentine that reads, "It's been done for a couple of hours ago as of now. I'm sorry. While some comments are 100% valid criticism and are being approved, other ones are just hateful, troll to the point to be removed by filters or manually. What I did wasn't directly because of mouse. It stemmed from earlier behavior by the manager and the admin in a private Discord channel. A series of disagreements, clashes, and rude behavior led to the ban, and when I appealed it, the appeal was denied in January 2024. Well, this is very interesting, isn't it? Because the message we saw from that other user, Bateau, had been from January 2024. The one where Bateau had said that SPValentine was taking over subreddits. But continuing with this post from SPValentine, they say, "There's a lot I could add as proof, but I truly don't want to go deeper and leave it as of now. I'm sorry for making Mouse feel confused and sad. It was never my intention. I owned up to my mistake, and I'm truly sorry for it." Another response.
I feel like he has it, though.
Truly don't want to go deeper and leave it as of now. I'm sorry for making Mouse.
Yeah, no, he didn't really. I'm like rereading it just to see if I missed something. You're not really taking any of that.
Feel confused and sad. It was never my intention. I owned up to my mistake, and I'm truly sorry for it. Another response from SPValentine.
That didn't feel like he owned up to
something
anything.
that happened a long time ago, and in any shape or form, I'm not forcing, pushing, or indulging her to talk to me. I quoted a tidbit of what was said during that livestream VOD about how she's nervous messaging someone watch the VOD. I'm very sorry for what I did, and I won't like to this being pushed further into something bigger, edit typo. And finally, this one that reads, "Because I don't want to edit the body of the post above. In my own actions, and whenever they can be seen from different angles with or without the context given that led up to that, I was just still upset about not being able to participate in the stream and other outlets because of that, what happened a long time ago." So yeah, we're clearly missing context into whatever really occurred all those years ago. But presumably it did lead to SPValentine getting banned, I don't know, permanently, temporary or something from some Iron Mouse channels, whether it was her Discord or her stream. And lastly, we'll take a look at this comment from an admin over on our...
Lo and behold. Psychopath now, psychopath back then.
Iron Mouse official, which seems to be a subreddit that SPValentine is not involved
Some people
with.
just don't change.
So, just to make this clear, they are the moderator on our Iron Mouse, but there is our Iron Mouse official, which seems to be where Iron Mouse is not banned. And this admin / moderator of our Iron Mouse official says, "Mouse and the moderation team were originally removed from the subreddit in 2023-2024 during a period when several ex-shoujo related communities experienced hostile takeovers. In a response, we removed the individual responsible from all platforms and established this new subreddit to move forward in a more stable environment. However, for reasons that remain unclear, they issued bans against all of us over the weekend, which prompted the current discussion. For those who wish to continue supporting Mouse, we encourage you to use the official subreddit we manage here. We also ask that no one contact or harass the owner of the fan-run subreddit. Thank you for your understanding and continued support." Interestingly enough, SPValentine is a moderator on the Vtuber subreddit as well, plus a number of other specific VTuber subreddits like our Cinder, our Gargura.
Damn, bro has just been trying to get his foot into every single door he could possibly get his foot into.
And our Project Melody. Reddit in general does seem to have a problem with moderators and often ones who become power hungry to say the least, being the mods of multiple subreddits. And making all of this even more odd is how SPValentine does actually seem to be a fan of these VTubers. So you just gotta wonder how he thought this was ever a good idea, and how he didn't realize how acting like this would both negatively impact Ironmouse as well as her community. Of course, he has since apologized multiple times.
I think he was gonna. I think he was. I think they were just not thinking straight. I think they thought they would be able to like quickly sweep this under the rug and move on with maybe a little bit like of and like just with a little bit of minimal effort, and they would somehow be able to finagle a meeting with Iron Mouse out of it. That's what I genuinely think.
So I'll let you be the judge of if you believe the apology is sincere or not. And I can only hope that SPValentine
terrible
learned
execution
from this entire situation, and that none of this ever happens again. As of recording, though, for the r Ironmouse subreddit, the only moderator there still seems to just solely be SPValentine. However, on the r Ironmouse official subreddit, you have a number of moderators, including Ironmouse herself. So keep that in mind if you are looking for an Ironmouse subreddit. And I believe that's really all the main stuff in this extremely strange situation. As always, thank you for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed the coverage, and I hope you have a wonderful week ahead. Let me know what you think about all this stuff in the comments, and I'll see you in the next one.
Absolutely amazing. I'm glad he brought it up too, because it'll also be useful for anybody who wants to find the appropriate subreddit and actually go to it as opposed to going to the old one, which is absolutely phenomenal, absolutely great. Phenomenal video. Please go drop Hero Hey a like, go drop him a sub, all that good stuff. It's just so stupid to see how much not power hungry, what would the word be? How freaking drunk with power. And I say drunk and not as in like they're like being evil. More like they're being stupid with power. Like they're actually drunk. Like they're actually like acting stupid with the power. And it's a lot of moderators, and it's a lot of moderators. But in general, it's a lot of just people who like get the tiniest amount of power from like being a mod on YouTube or Reddit or whatever, and all of a sudden they start acting like they even like have control over the VTuber themselves. Like they what? It's stupid. It's idiotic. And it's the same people who go about telling you not to like hang out with a specific person as well. Like if I like don't associate with this person, don't associate with that person, kind of shiz. Stupid. Alright, I went ahead and linked the video. Did I hear about the art subreddit mod meltdown? We did hear about it. I think Penguin0 has a follow-up video, so maybe we should check out the follow-up video. Because I kind of know what's going on with the first one. We already checked that out. We're good. Alright, this one I for sure want to check out. But real quick. Hold on, let me open this for later. Let me see if I can find it. Nah, hold on. I'm gonna type it in. There was a newer one. That's the OG one. This one might be it.
Boy, howdy, do I have a wacky update for you. If you're standing up, you're gonna want to take a seat. This is big. This'll wake your grandma up. I posted a video earlier today giving you the aftermath of the r/art Reddit mod meltdown.
Okay, cool. So this is the right one. I guess I haven't checked out the original one either yet. Okay, I saw this one. I guess they all resigned. Oh, see, there's freaking even more. Screw it. I'm sure he's gonna go over what happened in this one.
Okay, so usually I wouldn't.
Boy, howdy, do I have a wacky update for you. If you're standing up, you're gonna want to take a seat. This is big. This'll wake your grandma up. I posted a video earlier today giving you the aftermath of the r/art Reddit mod meltdown and how apparently the entire mod team had resigned, basically turning in their badge and gun saying, you know what? We're done here, bucko. All because one greasy ghoul on the moderation team let his ego spiral out of control because of that small crumb of power he was given as a moderator on the subreddit. And he just went ballistic. He lost his mind, lost his marbles, but could never lose his virginity, and it was just pure pandemonium. He got called out, couldn't handle the criticism, and then it seems like the entire mod team disbanded because of it. But I just learned, because I was reading the comments on the video, that Dolan Darkest had posted an update to the story that actually paints a very different, even more pathetic picture than what we thought happened. Because their post just says, we out, you win, we all resign. But what if I told you that's not the whole story? What if I told you that was a big fat lie? The calls coming from inside the house. It turns...
So they actually stayed... They actually stuck around, or what the...
out that the real scoop here is even more degenerate than you could possibly imagine. Like, I don't even think fanfic writers would have come up with something this embarrassingly pathetic. So, big thanks to Dolan Darkest for uncovering this, because it is unbelievably comical. This is a truly special crash out that undoes 15 years of professional Redditing. It's incredible. And I use the word professional Redditing in jest. That's not really a thing. If anyone calls himself a professional Redditor, that is someone that needs to be locked inside Arkham Asylum ASAP.
It turns out the moderator who power tripped and caused all of this...
Isn't that just the wildest part, too? Is that all these people are doing so much extra for no reason.
In the first place, known as Neo Diogenes, actually had one last power trip. According to one moderator, they had no idea what had happened, as no communication was given when the subreddit was locked down. He undid this lockdown, and then he got kicked as a mod.
So this was one of the mods on the team that was unaware they were fighting in a war right now.
Oh, damn! So he just woke up and was like, wait, what? When did I get involved in this?
Now, they didn't know Judgment Day had happened, so they're saying, I woke up to a bunch of people DMing me about a situation I knew nothing about and responding to my comments in completely unrelated subreddits. I contacted admins, tried to contact the mod who had locked the subreddit through various channels, attempted to undo the lock, got my actions undone, then got booted as a mod. Now I see posts from meme subreddits I frequent and give my side. I haven't chosen anything lol. He then went on to explain that there can be unlimited mods, so he wasn't like taking somebody's space by being there and only did what he could to help out with some of the tools and things like that. And it was not like, you know, constant updates what was happening there, which is why he was out of the loop. So Scooby-Doo and the crew pulled up here, and Dolan unmasked the mustache-twirling evil villain, and it turns out it was someone named Neo Diogenes, which, according to a lot of people on Reddit, is someone that has somewhat of a toxic history. I'm not overly familiar with Neo Diogenes.
Yeah, I've never heard of this guy. Have I? We seen anything about this guy? Neo Diogenes. Or is it Neo Diogenes?
And his reign of tyranny and terror, I have no clue. But according to Dolan, that was the mod that was going on this wacky power trip. And this mod here is saying that they actually tried to lift the lockdown, which you know, trying to get them out of DEF CON, ended up putting their own asshole in the crosshairs of superstar sniper Neo Diogenes, and he enacted revenge. He reinstated Lockdown Protocol and then booted this mod.
The only other active moderator I could find also posted that they didn't leave voluntarily, calling the mod that kicked them stupid, and providing proof they were randomly kicked, saying it was definitely just one mod crashing out.
This is another r/art moderator echoing the same sentiment as the previous one about
Bro's actually going on a full-blown power trip here.
Getting kicked randomly.
He really thinks he's doing
basically,
something, huh?
Neo Diogenes was purging. He was on a fucking crazy crash out, leaving bodies in his wake. I don't have access to any logs anymore, but I can post this as proof that I didn't leave voluntarily. You don't get these messages when you leave a subreddit on your own. I'm not sure which mod did it, but they're fucking stupid in any case. And then they posted the screenshot. The other message Dolan highlights from this mod is about how they believe it is one mod crashing out, which I think is the correct theory here. I think that's pinning the tail on the donkey. And keep in mind, all of this started because the person whose post they removed messaged him asking, "Are you really going to do this because I provided information?" That's what started all of this. Someone just messaged the mod loosely questioning their decision, like with the enforcement of their rules, because it was a bit of a stretch. And that's what started all of this. Someone dared have the gall, the chin, the strong chin, to question Neo Diogenes.
Now, during...
Okay, to be fair though, it's kind of based. I mean, that's how I would run things. If I get one freaking person that's like, oh no, I don't like doing it. If I was the king of the castle, if I was the king of a kingdom, like a Game of Thrones, it's like, nah, you gotta take out anybody and everybody that could potentially be a threat to my throne. Bro turned into Joffrey from Game of Thrones. Nah, we gotta wipe everyone out. They all gotta go. No, you got pro enemy sentiments out. You're out. Send
Neo
them out and after
Diogenes'
him.
crash out, he actually left a bunch of unhinged, sarcastic messages, deleting them 30 minutes later. Comments such as, "You're right, we look like total shits. It's why we quit. Better to be done with all that because we obviously suck at everything. You won, we quit. Go and live life to the fullest, champ. Like I said, I'm boring."
Looking at the...
It wasn't even a we quit. He basically said, I quit for them. But I'm gonna stay. But they all quit.
Is just so sad. Yep, it's my fragile ego. For 15 years, all I did was, I'm assuming that says moderate. I don't know why it's censored. Maybe it's a joke. Maybe Dolan's viewing it as like a slur. In Reddit.
Bro was just jerking off in Reddit.
Simultaneously. Holy shit, this guy's like an X-Men mutant. He's able to moderate and Reddit at the same time.
Nah, bro, he was
I didn't know anyone could be so powerful. I was blissfully unaware that superhumans like this existed amongst us mere mortals. Wow, that's crazy talent. God, the tone of his messages is truly insufferable. Just playing the world's smallest violin for his pity party and the wambulance showing up. Yep, that's right. It was a temper tantrum. I've learned my lesson. It's why I'm not going to be a mod again. I'm not cut out for it. Sure, whatever you want to call it. Either way, the result is what you see. You're right. It would have been a good idea in hindsight and all that. You're right, we look like total shits. It's why we quit. Better to be done with all that because we obviously suck at, well, everything. Actually disgusting that he's roping in anyone else on the mod team to his temper tantrum. This was a solo project.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of we.
It was entirely just him.
A whole lot of we
along
with his wah.
The mod team was not backing him from everything I've seen.
And now it looks like he has completely nuked his Reddit account. I actually caught this in action when I checked out his account earlier today. All of his posts being deleted and replaced with random words using a plugin, and now his Reddit account has absolutely no posts left on it, nuking 15 years of moderation that he did for free, by the way, nuking an entire subreddit because you couldn't deal with criticism, and then kicking every other mod while you're at it, making it their problem as well, and then
Bro is actually wetting his diaper over this situation. That is absurd.
deleting every single comment you've ever made
An
on
actual
Reddit.
man
That's some
child.
major main character energy there.
That was a beautiful callback from Dolan there. That shit had me giggling when he brought out the major main character energy. That was what Neo Diogenes said to Hayden Clay when Hayden was like, hey man, it really feels like you have a vendetta against me because this is just way too extreme with what you're doing. That was one of his responses. He said, I don't even know who the fuck you are. That is some major main character energy. So, based on this investigation here, with all available evidence, it seems that
There's the guy who is, like, genuinely trying to go on his, like, I don't even know what to call it. Like, this is basically like Timu villain arc. Like, you know, because it's like, he's not really doing anything. He's just being a douche and, like, to a bunch of people on Reddit.
That post, we out, you win, we all resign, was very misleading. The truth hidden in the pudding here is that one mod was going through a very impressive crash out, and while still power tripping, sucking their own dick, kicked the other mods of r/art, then made that post, making it seem like they all banded together in unity and left together as a result of the backlash from this guy going off the rails. That is a nefarious plot right there. That is dubious, to say the least. So now all the other mods that seem to not be on his side at all have now been roped into it because of him kicking them, making that post, making it seem as though they were still suckling off his nipples there. Like, hey, we're in this together. Like as if they were backing him up.
Meanwhile, the rest of the team is just sort of standing there like, nah, you on your own on this one, bro. Like, don't involve me. Why am I here? Stop talking about me. No.
But that's just not the case, it doesn't seem. That's crazy to go this far. So he kicks all the other mods and then deletes his entire 15-year Reddit history, and it seems like Reddit is the most important thing to this guy's life. So that is a big fucking deal. All because...
Bro, do you think he was sitting there, like, at his computer, using the plug-in, and, like, right before he puts the mouse, he felt like a samurai, like, committing seppuku. He's like, ooh, oh, my noble and valiant sacrifice, 15 long years of Redditing.
The guy whose post you removed dared ask for more clarification and if there was any wiggle room to maybe, like, instead of delete everything, just remove that comment that he believed was violative. Because someone dared ask him a question and try and, like, expand and question him, it started this crash out. That's unhinged. And I'm not exaggerating either. It was one message that set this guy off. They hadn't talked previously from what I can see. When that post was removed, he just asked, hey, are you really going to remove it because I gave a little extra information? And immediately he goes into, like, combat stance. He's like, all right, it's time to get pugilistic. You ready for fisticuffs? I'm gonna maybe delete your entire post history. Would you like that? I could do that if you want.
Me.
And the guy's like, okay, bud, calm down here. And he's like, okay, it's gone. Like, that's it. He took the smallest, most trivial nothing burger and blew it up into this. I just can't, like, it is a very special crash out. And also, my apologies to the mod team. I had no idea that he was using you like puppets in his game here. He was the chess master and you were pawns on his board. I didn't know, and I apologize for, I guess, making the assumption that you were all, you know, fighting together here based on his posts saying that you were.
Yeah, there was no cabal. It was basically just one lunatic being like, we're gonna take you down, and everyone was like, we? What's this we business?
Or implying that you were. And I'm gonna be super honest with you here, sports fans. It's hard for me to even be mad at this mod anymore. It has become, it's so fucking cartoonish at this point, this level of pettiness. I didn't even know somebody could be so petty. I didn't know that was possible. And from what I can tell, Hayden Clay, as a result of all of this, has gotten a ton of support. So that's really good to see. And it has just been a pretty incredible series of events to watch unfold here over the last 24 hours. Anyway, I had to give you the follow-up here once I watched Dolan Darkest video on it. Unreal. That's about it. See ya.
They really think they're out here doing something. Because they're on freaking Reddit, bro. They really think they're out here, like, I don't know, on a holy mission. I don't know what mentality they got going on, but that's that. That's that level of, like, would you how would I put this? It's like it's a level of lack of self awareness, or lack of not self awareness, self restraint. Yeah, that's the word, self restraint. Bro really could not like take nothing, no criticism. Like the moment he was criticized, bro said, I gotta go full on like destroy you, end you. Done. Like what? Like bro, calm down, chill out. Damn, just stupid, just stupid. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move on. Let's check this one out real quick, and then I gotta pee.
Really make a video.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go pee right now. Screw it. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then when I get back, we can go for like another cool 2 hours, and then after that, we'll do a little bit of South Park. Yeah, that sounds cool to me. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back. Give me like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, if that. I doubt it'll be like 10 minutes. I'm really just gonna go pee. Be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Give me a moment here to just make sure the audio's still good. It sounds alright to me. Alright, cool. Let's go. More Kazuhana. Zentrea responds to Backlash with model update.
Make a video like one after another on a situation like this, but it seems okay, so usually I wouldn't really make a video like one after another on a situation like this, but it seems like it's getting to the point where it's gotten pretty bad. And obviously we are talking about the Zentrea situation. Now in my last video we talked about a lot of the VTuber support that's actually coming her way, especially from, you know, many VTubers that were outraged over the fact that people were annoyed at her model. And if you haven't been caught up in all of this, I do have 2 videos that have been covering this, right? But again, essentially Zentrea released a new model, which me personally I think looks absolutely amazing. Here is like one of them. Obviously it had a hat on as well, and I think it looks great. And obviously there's a lot of people out there though that were essentially trying to say that she looked like, you know, a World War II Germany kind of, you know, it looked like a uniform like of that kind of, you know, descent or whatever, right? But again, I don't think that
it looked like something out of Tanya the Evil
is the case, and a lot of people don't think that's the case either. It just seems like some kind of normal military kind of outfit.
Yeah,
and again, this is depicted in so many different genres of like media, including obviously anime, games and things like that. We went over like, you know, for example, Azure Lane and places like that, which essentially, you know, use similar kind of designs. But apparently people have an issue with Zentrea as well.
Yeah, they have incredibly similar designs that are based more off of like, you know, like marine or like battleship uniforms type of deal.
One, which is pretty ridiculous. But the reason why I'm actually giving an update right now is because Zentrea recently actually posted a tweet essentially talking about the fact of yeah, it might be over for her model for now. And essentially she says, I'm done, I'm so tired, I just wanted to have an awesome end of the year. I've been through so much and you kicked me when I was about to get back up. I tried to fix things, I will go back and see what can be changed, or if I scrap the entire model. It's not worth losing friends. I wasn't even losing any friends. Everyone was happy with me because they know me, but them getting harassed as well to where they are tired too as well has hurt so many other people. This is just tiring, man. I'm tired. And yeah, it sucks.
That's so incredibly sad, man. And honestly, this is exactly the problem with all this like nonsensical BS virtue signaling. I think they should really, like, at a certain point, you really should just sort of like stand on business there, and sort of like say, like, sort of like let the people who are gonna, like, the Karens, the people who are gonna whine and complain about stupid stuff like that, let them go. Like, you know, they're never gonna be happy no matter what you do, no matter how you change it. Even if you take it all back and you just get rid of it, you already did it. They're never gonna be happy again. They're always just gonna. They might not even be fans. They're just people who are looking for any excuse to hate on you. So they're going to try to like spin this in a direction where they can justify themselves in harassing you.
You know, the amount of harassment the Zen has been facing has been absolutely insane. Obviously, I've showcased a ton of it on the previous videos if you want to go back and look at that, right, and see what exactly they're saying. This is one that I found actually recently, a couple of hours ago. Obviously, people over on Blue Sky as well think it's their own, you know, safe space or whatever to talk whatever they like about VTubers. And obviously they say, how many viewers does this weird AI Nazi VTuber have? Which I think is crazy. Obviously, as well, they're saying, what are the name is that thing? And a lot of them didn't even know who Zentrea was, but were immediately labeling her.
Yeah, so they basically don't even know who this is. They're just immediately labeling them whatever they could just like whatever they could use to justify talking trash about them
as a Nazi, which I think is absolutely insane, especially whenever you don't do your research into exactly who she is, what she's about, and why exactly her model looks.
Of course, they're from freaking Blue Sky as well, by the way.
Like that, because again, obviously there are some VTubers out there, like we've covered recently, right, that legitimately have a model like that because they want to look like that, and they, you know, are supporting those kind of views. But Zentrea is not the case at all. This is completely separate. This is completely something different. And obviously, I think, maybe the association that people have, especially with, those other VTubers, they use similar things. Maybe, some people might have an issue with that. But again, there's been so many people, for example, like Shonda, who we talked about in the last video, who also had a very similar model. Obviously, it wasn't black and red, but she literally became, in obviously her words, an emoto dictator, which obviously was quite funny. And I thought it was very funny, and it was a cool model and everything like that. But nobody had a problem with that. But as soon as it came to Zentreya, for some reason, everybody has started to go after them. And yeah, it seems like
two major reasons. One, Shondo has already made it very clear she don't give a budge what y'all think. So, like, people have moved on, and they know they can't bully and harass her. But if Zentreya starts to give in, then they're gonna know that it does affect you, and that they can force you to change or to scrap the entire model if they basically just complain and moan and like loud enough. And
if you guys
enough.
look at her Zen what you call it, X thing, essentially her profile picture has changed. Obviously her banner has changed back to what it used to be, or I don't know about the banner, but I know the profile picture has changed back to what it used to be. And yeah, it seems like she's removed a lot of the branding associated with the model. Obviously, the posts previously have not disappeared, and it's a big shame, because it seems like there's been a lot that has been put into this VTuber debut, including a song, including some animation stuff. Again, it was really cool, really well thought out, and it just sucks that, this has had such a negative feedback from some people.
And it's like the worst thing about it all too is that it's literally in December. It's the last month of the year. All of this work to try to to start off the new year right, or to end the year right, I should say. And it's gonna sour all of it. That sucks.
Who for some reason can't decipher the difference between things, and it's insane, right? And especially she goes on to talk about the fact that it's not worth losing friends, which again I can totally understand why she has had to pull it if this is the case, because as she says, even there, she wasn't losing friends over it. People weren't mad at her. Her own friends knew exactly what the model was about, and that she wasn't promoting any of that kind of stuff that some people were claiming that she was. But it's actually due to the fact that her friends are now getting harassed for being friends with her, or for obviously you can kind of guess exactly what they are saying in terms of the messages and whatever, saying how dare you be friends with this person who supports this and whatever. It happens with pretty much everybody, and not just VTubers, just anybody on the internet that is has some kind of following and is friends with another person. They go, how dare you support this? You literally support that yourself if you also are friends with this person, which first of all isn't true. This is a thing that happens quite a lot, especially with like political opinions. Obviously, yes, whenever it comes to much heavier topics, sure, I think kind of associating with those people isn't the best, but whenever it comes to lighter things, like political views or whatever, that can be kind of debatable, some people see it as like the worst thing on planet Earth, which I think is crazy, because again, obviously everybody has different opinions on stuff. So I think obviously telling someone obviously people are friends with someone else because they have a different opinion to what they do is kind of crazy. But that isn't even the case in Zentreya's thing. She doesn't believe in any of the stuff that obviously people are trying to associate with her with.
And of course, I feel like personally the majority of people know this. It's just a lot of people who want to bully, who want to harass her for whatever reason they could potentially have, and they're really just looking for a reason to justify harassing. That's all it is.
Literally just getting mad at a design choice, and people have been pointing out, oh, what about the cap, and what about this, and what about that? But again, at the end of the day, there is no actual imagery in terms of actual symbols or anything like that, or even anything within her actual kind of speech and how she's talking about it and everything to do with any of the stuff that they have been claiming that she's kind of basing this design off, which I think is absolutely crazy. And yeah, I think that if you can't understand the nuance of having a model that has red and black kind of accents to it, and white as well, and kind of separating that from an actual uniform from what you might see, because again, I don't think this is
again I never understood where the hell they At this point, like, you would think that they would even cancel, like, Tanya the Evil, the anime at that point, or really any military anime or show that's ever existed.
Is exactly, you know, let's just look at this here, right? Let's just zoom in, like, again, not to make this video weird, but, you know, if you look at this aspect, I don't think this would be allowed in the German military. I'm gonna be honest, right? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that would be allowed. And also, you know, you look at some other features of this, you know, you can see the big kind of, you know, fluffy coat thing. Again, I don't think I've seen that. Maybe there is. Again, I haven't watched enough documentaries, sure. But again, you know, there's so many other things that they've changed, including like the kind of dragon wings as well, which I think people are just totally missing the kind of point of. And, you know, she even pointed out the fact that the original artist added an armband onto there, which, again, I do think would have looked absolutely terrible for her. That 100% would have kind of crossed the line. And I think, you know...
Yeah, you put the armband at that point. That's, like, pretty specific to which military you're trying to refer to.
Would have been deserved. But she even asked the artist, hey, you know, that's a bit weird. People aren't going to take that the right way. I know it's supposed to do with like some other Japanese kind of stuff, right? But again, it's still, you know, people are still going to think about it badly. So they actually actively, you know, got rid of it and went, oh, okay, yeah, we'll remove that from the model to obviously...
Yeah, I understand that there's definitely, like, armbands are used in Japanese society a lot more than here. But just the Western society, the armband, like, it tends to have, like, a pretty direct implication there.
You know, better suited, but for some reason people still got mad. And, you know, you can't point to a specific symbol or to a specific thing that Zentraya has said, right? There's nothing in particular that she has said or showcased or whatever that people can actually point out. All they go is, oh, well, the hat looks kind of funny, and, you know, it's also, like, black and red. And that's all they've got. You know, that is literally all they've got. Or they literally just say stuff like this. They just go ahead and label the VTuber without giving an explanation as to why they think this is the case, right? And again, I do think it is pretty crazy. No symbols, no nothing being shown, no kind of actual, you know, points or directions to this kind of stuff, but people are still getting angry to the point where they're harassing them. And honestly, I think you're even worse of a person. You know, you're not a good person for harassing all of these people just because you think that this uniform is to do with like Nazi stuff, right? You're not.
It's like Kaceytron with the whole situation with Palestine. Yeah, but like, you're not doing anything. You're just trying to justify harassing. Like, you're not helping anyone. You're not saving anyone. You're not accomplishing anything. You're like, you are nothing. Like, that doesn't do anything.
A good person just for going and harassing all of her friends and everything like that for, you know, just a uniform that you personally think isn't, you know, right in your eyes, right? You're not better. You're not like some kind of like moral police where you can go around and harass their friends and tell them that, you know, they can't be friends with them or whatever, or even worse, you know, obviously I can't even imagine what kind of messages they're all getting. I don't think, you know, you are in any position to do that. Sure, you know, if you really feel that strongly about it and you think that, you know, this is 100%, don't watch her. That's totally fine. You know, I think that if you feel like that, fine, do that. But again, I think there's a lot of people out there who kind of just see that, hey, this isn't actually that big of a deal. But again, people are making a big deal to the point where Zen has had to pull the model, and it seems like she won't be using it until, you know, she can see what can be changed, or if she scraps the entire model. And you guys...
And that sucks. I really hope she keeps the model and stands on business on this. Because if she doesn't, not only is it not going to please anyone, but on top of that, it's going to effectively teach them, and it's going to... well, let's just stay with teach them. I can't remember the word. But it's basically going to teach them and have them... Damn, I have the word on the tip of my tongue. But whatever, it teaches them to pretty much complain, bitch, and moan whenever they don't get what they want, and then hopefully you'll do it. So if anything, you're training them to complain more because you're showing them that will work.
Know how expensive these things are, not only with all of the kind of, you know, pre-stuff that has been done, for example, like the animation, like the song and stuff like that.
You're conditioning your audience to that they have to complain and cry and all this other stuff in order to get what they want.
taking place, right? But not only that, but also everything around
Rather
it
than
too,
just
like the actual
respecting your
model itself.
decision
You know, the model
and
itself
being more
costs a lot
understanding.
to make, and it will probably cost a lot to change if she is going to change it, and also it's going to be a big waste of money if she ends up scrapping it. You know, either way, it's going to cost a lot of money, and yeah, all over some people on Twitter that for some reason just can't control themselves. As well, you got Smuggler saying, I'm sorry you're going through it, man. People are so stupid. Freem saying, Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry, dude. People need to chill out. Those that know you. Like, dude, as someone that has been following you since your early days as a viewer, then as a supporter, then as an artist, now as your friend, wild how so many people don't understand what you've gone through the gulag already and stood on top no matter what. Screw these goddamn kids, man. Love you, your friends love you, and we all stand through thick and thin. Gecko standing strong. You'll forever be my redhead as death. Which again is 100% true. You know, this could 100%, you know, that is just one example of what this character looks like. This does look like a red and black variant of Esdeath. You guys know the character Esdeath from, I forgot what the anime is, but again, it's a popular anime character. Go search it up if you don't know what it is. But again, even Freem there kind of adding in you know, an example of what this design has taken inspiration from. And yeah, people still decide to take it way too far, right? And
I mean, just generally speaking, I don't feel like you being like, hey, these uniforms are pretty sick. I want a freaking outfit that looks very militaristic, very dictatory. But obviously, like, that doesn't mean you freaking support and are pro their sentiments. Like you can't, like, only a child would not be able to disassociate the two. Like what?
that is crazy, and it is good to see that she has like friends publicly supporting her too, because I know a lot of people would probably be scared to, especially with all of the harassment that, you know, obviously they've been getting. I know a lot of people would be scared to kind of say anything about it and to kind of publicly actually reply to it. But again, it is good to see that she's got good friends that are obviously, you know, not scared to speak out publicly and support her publicly, which I think is great. You know, a lot of people saying, oh, Zen, I'm so sorry that people have driven you to such lengths. It's not worth scrapping something you love and everything you worked hard on. These people need to get a grip and a life. I'm so sorry you're feeling so down. Please know that you're not alone, and people who are ending their friendship with you over this were very clearly never truly your friend. Keep your head up, you're going to be okay, I promise. My DMs are always open for you as well if you need anything. So yeah, obviously a lot of very nice messages there for Zen. And again, as Zen kind of clarified, she wasn't even losing any friends. It was just that a lot of people have been harassing her friends, which obviously can kind of cause a lot of, you know, problems between people, not because they necessarily don't want to be friends or anything, but, you know, because of the harassment. And I think, you know, Zen is also being a good friend by actually considering, I guess, you know, the fact that they are also facing a lot of the consequences from, because sometimes some people can kind of just like take it all themselves and they'll be like, okay, fine, I'm just going to take all of this hate and it'll go away eventually, because again, this probably would calm down in a couple of weeks time. Obviously there'll be still some little spurts of it and people getting annoyed here and there, but again,
well, there's always gonna be people, regardless of this. It doesn't, like, this doesn't even matter. There's always gonna be people that are just sort of preying on your downfall and hoping that you do something so they can, like, virtue signal and try to act as if they're, like, more high and mighty than you are. That we are the ones who are against fascism and against Nazis. But they're evil. It's like, no, like, shut up. You're, like, completely misinterpreting everything. It's so disingenuous, so scummy. It makes you look terrible.
You know, it would calm down. But the thing is, whenever you have a large friend group, especially in the VTuber space, right, Zen's very, very well connected with a lot of people. You know, some of those people then start to catch the crossfire, and then it's like, okay, then it starts to become an issue. Whereas if you're like a content creator who maybe doesn't interact with as many people or aren't closely tied to people, sometimes it's easier just to take it all and just go, okay, I'm just gonna, you know, tank it all. But then once, yeah, you consider friends and things that are also being affected by it, then it obviously, yeah, it gets to a point where you kind of have to pull the plug, at least to, you know, save them rather than yourself, right? So again, I can totally understand why she's decided to pull it. Again, I know a lot of people have been kind of going at her for the fact of like, you shouldn't apologize, you shouldn't be apologetic for it. And again, I don't think she's even being necessarily apologetic for it, because she's being like, I'm so tired, I'm so done. You know, she sounds frustrated by it rather than.
Yeah, no, this, I mean, it definitely doesn't feel like a outright apology, but it absolutely does feel like she's sort of sacrificing her happiness, let's say, in order to not appease the mob, I would say specifically, but definitely to get them off her back. And that sucks because it's something she's passionate about, something she loves, and it pretty much has ruined the entire end of the year for her.
Apologetic by it, right? And that is 100% true. And I think that, you know, also you got to consider everything that Zentrea has been through this entire past year. You know, it seems like, yeah, as she says there, she wanted to end off the year with, you know, something good, something awesome that she could do. And yeah, obviously a debut is one of the biggest things you can do, one of the best things you can do, which would have ended a pretty terrible year for them, considering all of the VShojo stuff. Also, don't even, you know, forget about all of the other stuff with Ariel, which we covered as well, which was a whole thing, which I think ended up getting sorted anyways, but you can still tell how hectic this past year has been for Zen, and also a lot of the VShojo members and other VTubers in the space as well that have also been affected by everything that is going on. And yeah, obviously it sucks that this is now being added on to the list of Zen's problems for 2025, which I think, yeah, definitely does suck, and I feel very sad to see, you know, obviously that Zen is struggling with it, and that, you know, hopefully, you know, she can sort things out, kind of find a better maybe alternative or something that maybe suits people. But again, I think at the end of the day, no matter what she comes back with, I think she's always going to have people that are going to be hating on her. That's just how they are. They find one thing, and even if you do apologize, even if you do take the model back, even if you do anything, they will just continue to attack you. So again, I do think it's still...
Yeah, they'll either find another reason to hate you, or they'll wait. They'll wait until you slip up, you mess up, and even if they have to exaggerate whatever it is, they'll figure out a way to continue to be able to hate you.
Going to carry on. The harassment is still going to carry on. Maybe not as much as we think it, you know, will, or it has been so far. But I think that some people do often get pretty relentless whenever it comes to this kind of stuff. So yeah, I don't think it's going to solve all the problems, but I do think it's going to solve a lot of the problems, especially for her friends, and hopefully her friends can deal with it, and hopefully, yeah, things sort themselves out in some way, shape, or form. Obviously, I'll keep you guys up to date if there's any changes to this model, or if you know, she decides to scrap it or whatever. Again, it seems like she's pretty unsure in terms of what she's going to do with the model, but again, I'll keep you guys up to date if there's anything. But sorry for the second video about it. I know that usually I like to kind of split it up by things, but
I feel like
this is pretty important news that just came out literally like 2 hours after me uploading the last video on it, which I thought was crazy. But again, you know, it is sad to see, and hopefully Zen can sort it all out. But yeah, that's essentially all I got for this video. If you guys did enjoy it, then don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Also, go to GameSups, use my code Kaz.
Alright. I really hope that she ends up keeping the model, but I totally get it, and I totally understand. If it's not worth it, it's just not worth it. Some people can handle it, some people can't. If this is what it takes to just move on and have a good rest of the year, then just do it. But at the end of the day, if you're gonna get harassment anyways, might as well own it and enjoy it, right? That's my opinion, but again, I can't really blame her if she just wants to avoid the hassle. Like, I totally get that. I totally understand. Phenomenal video, again, by Kazahana. Please go drop him a like, go drop him a sub, all that good stuff. Mono that tease. I'm gonna share the video on Discord, and it'll be in the VODs, as always. Just checking to see if there's anything super cool new. I see some stuff that might be interesting, but if not, I got a couple videos I wanted to check out. We could do some daily dose first, though. I think this is like a recap. That's why it's so long. So we're gonna skip over to this one. She was absolutely disgusted. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure that's where we're at. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Daily dose of internet, of interwebs. Please go drop them a like, a sub. They're absolutely phenomenal. Some of the best freaking content on the interwebs. Let's check it out.
And this is your daily dose of internet. This YouTuber did this prank with chocolate to see how people would react.
Yeah. King tour. So you just go down to the end and then turn left. And that one is King
It's
tour.
chocolate?
Yeah, the first street on your right.
Ew.
So up there on the right. Yeah.
Bro, the look on her face.
Yeah, just up there and on your right.
Okay.
Mad respect to the lady in red, though. She
and
freaking, she just kept giving the directions like, all right, okay, all right, oh, that's going to your mouth. All right, I'm not going to judge your decisions in life, but I am going to judge you. Goodbye. Ow! Bro, that one's almost perfectly exactly like the freaking, like the ninja.
The second that they were live and back on air.
He what? Wait, he went the second?
Yeah, just up there and on your right.
Okay.
Oh, is he like a news
He
broadcaster?
wanted to do a trick the second that they were live and back on air.
Ah. Damn. That sucks.
Я попробую.
That actually really sucks, but there's something just so funny about, like, being like, alright guys, check this out. I don't know why, there's something just so hilarious about it. Ah, it hurts so bad. I felt that. Oh, I can feel his wedgie. You know he got a wedgie from the water. The hell did you just do? What sorcery is this? Okay, Mario Kart. Oh, damn.
Storm is a brewing. Are we getting?
Oh, and it fell right there. Bro saw it sliding down the freaking street. Damn.
Storm is a brewing.
Nina Lynn shoplifted it. I saw that. I don't know who's made a video on it besides Asmongold. I mean, excuse me, we could just watch another one, but we'll check that out. Let's watch a couple of these, and then we'll check that out for sure before I start South Park. Thanks for reminding me. I saw that all over Twitter. Oh my god! Bro, I swear, she just gonna keep doing it over and over. I know she got banned. She'll probably be back tomorrow, but... They trying to eat that little sunflower. Well, that is a cool little pig statue. Bro freaking bumped the cat up. But that don't quite work out the way you think it would.
Oh, you found your moo.
Where'd you lose it?
Where'd that come from? Oh wow.
That is not the original move. I don't think that's the original move. That is absolutely not the original move. That's been adjusted.
Ooh. Good job. Where'd that come from? Oh wow.
For some reason,
That
the
is
GPS
not- that's not the
navigator
real
person
move.
started glitching out.
Take the exit onto I-80. Ohio Turnpike.
Wait, what? Why did they do that? Is that the actual name of the street, or what the frick?
Navigator person started glitching out.
Take the exit onto I-80.
Good job. Where'd that come from? Oh wow.
For some reason, their GPS navigator person started glitching out.
Take the exit
God damn it! They don't even know why.
onto I-80.
Chat, she's not stopping, and I'm already done.
Ohio Turnpike.
Oh, Ohio.
Go.
The look on the goat, though. The look on the goat. That goat. What the human doing?
Oh no, somebody messed up my sign. You know, being in real estate, you have to have a very thick skin and a great sense of humor.
I love it. That's hilarious. Listen, you said swing with it's either swing with a purpose or don't swing at all. Oh, I love these. It's a little short. The short attack. Chill, relax, chill.
His washing machine started going crazy.
I said I'm done.
They were spreading Grandma's ashes with some emotional music when they got interrupted by a Spotify ad.
Well, who the what?
The quickest way to clear out stuck poop.
The #1 food for regular DMs.
I'm sorry. Who the hell did that?
This guy decided to buy himself a cake.
Oh man.
Stuck poop.
The #1 food for regular DMs.
Was that at the end of the track? Was that at the end of the song? The kid at, bro, this.
Quickest way to clear out stuck poop.
The #1 food.
Oh, it's an advertisement. That's so freaking stupid.
This guy
That's
decided to buy
hilarious.
himself a cake for no reason at all.
Thank you for all you do. Who's that for?
For myself.
You bought this for
Bro said I just need a little bit of self-appreciation.
You wanna hop
Damn, bro!
This
Don't you know where the
Pygmy
works?
chicken
Where the
fell when he
works?
tried
Don't you know where
recording
the
his
brakes are
plan.
at? Make sure they work. Bro, why did he sound like a backrooms monster though? That was like straight out of freaking Family Guy. I was expecting him to start going, ah, ah. Oh, careful, careful! Oh, there they can both go. Down the mountain.
This live stream
Well, we
somehow
never
got
seen them
struck by
again.
lightning inside of his own house.
I mean, obviously it's running less at the moment, so it's going to be better. Might.
Ah!
I just got struck by lightning.
While
His dog
inside
always
his
sits with the
house.
family at dinner
What are
time,
the
but
freaking odds? What are the freaking odds? That dude, I think the only reason I think the only reason he was not critically injured there was because it had to probably go through his roof. There was like other stuff it had to go through.
occasion, the rest of the family
Damn.
was late.
Oh? Oh, how polite. Well, he is hungry.
So this is how cleanups are done after a concert.
Slow down. In unison. There we go. Oh, look at these fools over here falling behind. Damn, you suck. The hell? Damn, that's a lot of
This
fish.
type of dog is called a German short-haired pointer.
Well, I should go to Alaska to fish. Rose pointed at it like that's a bird. Uh-oh. Oh, damn! What are you
These dogs
biting
were
into?
absolutely mesmerized by this yo-yo.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Look at the tricks. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't He's like, they're like biting at it, too. Oh, look at this guy. Hey!
This guy in a boat wanted to participate in the morning yoga.
This is triangle pose. A pose that
shooting forward, back, up, and down.
This dog might be a skinwalker.
Listen, maybe yoga on solid ground, huh? What's with that menacing stare? The light's turning off behind it. It looks like a Five Nights at Freddy's freaking creature.
Yes! 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 Yes!
He freaking had it already!
Yes!
I
Oh!
just found out that
Let's
carrots can grow
go!
in really weird ways.
Here's the first one.
Oh, nice.
Second one gets a little weird.
So it's got a little brosif.
Third one gets a little weirder.
I think you didn't leave it in the ground long enough. You could have had like a bushel of carrots. I think those are like the other carrots growing.
And the fourth one braided himself.
This aquarium.
Well, I think they would have grown into their own carrots, no? Don't they grow into their own carrots? You gotta wait until the leaves fall over by
In
themselves.
China does some crazy underwater dances.
Oh, now that's cool.
A lot of you have been asking how tall I am. I am almost 6 foot tall, which you all think is so ginormous. This is my baby sister.
That's your baby sister, damn!
Sorry, I didn't see that.
He started recording because he didn't think that this truck was going to make it.
Dude, I'm telling you, the giants are actually real. I don't know where she lives, but I think that's where they live. Hey bro, look out, there's a bridge. You can't park there. Oh no! He got swallowed!
So why does this dog look like a llama?
Yeah, it looks like a llama or an alpaca.
Oh, Richard, you look like a llama.
This is my gaming PC.
You should call him
Well, one
Benny.
of
He
them.
looks like a Benny.
I have another one down here, but
But the glass is broken. Understood, got it. Damn, bro broke the whole damn thing! Was he feeding the fish? What was he doing?
This dog was terrified of this cat.
Oh, he was not happy. There's a demon on there! Human, get me out of here!
That is the end of this
Dolphins
video.
are
Hopefully I
cool.
made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
A phenomenal video. A daily dose of internet. Absolutely go and drop him a like. Go drop him a sub. All that good stuff. That kind of Bottoms of a Cake is doing it right. Dude's living a good life. He is. I think we all need to do a little bit of self-appreciation, honestly. In general. It doesn't have to be anything as extravagant as a cake, but every once in a while, just feel a little something special. I think it was this one, yeah. Let's do worst time for a phone call.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This guy got a scam.
Let's do it, bro. Rock climbing. Why? Just why? Why do that? That's not like you're not a billy goat. Why are you up there? That's not you're not a bird. You're not a goat. You're not like a mountain goat. Like, so why? What are you doing? That's not where you belong.
Scam phone call while climbing a mountain.
Hey, it's Cornelia here. How are you?
I'm alright. What could I possibly help you with at this moment? The signal's terrible. Can you repeat that?
I'm calling to inform you that you qualify for our new loyalty.
Really well. If you saw where I am, darling, my premium would be incredibly high.
Imagine if that's the last freaking person you spoke to. Somehow, that doesn't even sound like a real person. That sounds like a freaking bot.
Well, if you saw where I am, darling, my premium would be terrible. Can you repeat that?
I'm calling to inform you that you qualify for our new loyalty.
That's a robot.
Really well. If you saw where I am, darling, my premium would be incredibly high.
Go, Jeff.
Damn!
Guys, I'm so trapped. I have no umbrella.
The Falcon fired off 3 times! Bro, Jesus was not playing with him. He said, then stay inside then.
Crash during an air show.
Oh no.
It's snowing out and it's really cold.
Shut up, stop complaining.
And I have to move my car.
They were trying to record a cool video with the drone.
That's not even the worst part of your day. Oh no. Bro, that disconnect though.
Trying to record a cool video with the drone.
The hell? Alright, that's a move.
This poor guy forgot to use his brain.
That was a cool trick. I mean, you can see the rope at the very beginning, but then all of a sudden it disappears, which is kind of insane.
This poor guy forgot to use his brain.
Yeah, maybe the window is not there for cameras. Beach!
I would never fall in.
Yeah, well, he absolutely would fall. Maybe you wouldn't fall, but the cat would. What the hell? Damn. Bro, he got that flatbread, that extra flatbread.
This seal jumped on his boat to avoid getting eaten.
It's right here. Oh my god, it's so sad.
Yup! Bro said, nah, I ain't going out. I ain't going out like that. Careful.
Why are you videotaping yourself eating a slice of pizza?
Why are you 32 years old working as a delivery driver?
Damn, bro, shut your freaking mouth.
Like you, and I had to climb my way up.
I had to. What'd he say?
Mommy and Daddy don't pay for my life like you, and I had to climb my way up.
Y'all are both working in the same place. That's not a freaking good comeback, sir. Be happy, hell. Let's go. Aww. Hey, the little shimmy. I love that so much. Instantly best friends. Good morning.
Watching this video.
That's actually what she was aiming for. That's why she's surprised. Wait, what?
Watching this video actually hurt my brain.
Okay, so either they're twins or it's one of those. I've had one of those double mirror doors. All right, you're cool. Bro, it's like when you see the doggos walking around with a ginormous freaking stick. Damn! Ow, right in the shoulder. Oh, and the cheek. Oh, kissy, kissy, kissy. Oh, he don't want kisses from you, Pops. Why would you do him like that?
Sooner we get in the air, the sooner it'll cool off. Do your best to just meditate and stay calm. Help each other.
Meditate and stay calm. Do not panic. Damn. Bro, it was so heavy, the freaking force of gravity pulled her down.
Bubba, do you like it when Mommy does an accent? Do you like it? Yeah.
What about when Daddy does an exit? Do you like it? Oh.
No, kid, no.
He's
That's
very
a big
scared
old
whenever it
no.
sees him.
Oh, look how cute the little lamb is.
I never guessed the reason why these two cars got in a crash.
I love him already. Uh-oh. Stuckies.
This guy was nice.
What are
enough
the
to get him
odds?
a
The
new
ducks
ball.
are like, ooh, they're stopped now. Now's our chance. Ew, yuck. Oh,
I didn't know I
it
needed
came
a
out.
homemade laser beam until right now.
I don't know why the idea of having a feather in your mouth is like yucky. The consistency would be weird.
He really figured out
Oh wait, the people are getting more and more dangerous.
made laser beam until right now. He really figured out an infinite gas glitch.
So you're telling me this is an actual, like, what, how is that not just a laser pistol? Just put a trigger on this thing.
I didn't know I needed a homemade laser beam until right now.
It's not a homemade laser beam, that's an actual laser pistol. I mean, really?
He really figured out an infinite gas glitch.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
This photographer recorded a video of a dragonfly kicking an ant.
Why?
His biker wanted to do a trick to get a free
Why
drink
did
from
he
Red
kick
Bull.
it though? Just got annoyed? What did he say? He said, give me a Red Bull? Okay, cool, popped a little wheelie. He said, yeah, I got you, bro! Let's go! Oh, shout out to that guy! Freaking advertisement of the century! Yeah,
These
well,
fish wanted
I
to
mean,
watch
you're at the
YouTube
beach,
videos
what did you
on his
expect,
phone.
kid? I wonder what they're watching. You think it's bubble guppies? Bubble
This is what it
guppies,
looks like when an
bubble
earthquake
guppies!
happens right in the middle of a surgery.
Oh, hell nah. That's terrifying. Oh, the poor doctors. That must be the most heart-pounding moment for the doctors as well. I'd say heart-pounding for the patient, but I think the patient's not their heart's not really pounding at this quite at that time, I don't think. You got it! Good job!
It floods so often in the Philippines that the delivery people still do their jobs by using floaties.
Wow, really? Dude, absolute shout out to him.
Thank you.
The dove
He's got
wasn't
the
scared, so
waterproof
he was ordered
pants,
to a
bro.
drastic measure.
You gotta tip him right. Dude, back up. He said, back up.
People somehow keep losing their phones on roller coasters.
Really now? Really now? Yup, her face. Her face. Her face. It said it all. Pickles. Careful. Careful. Oh, she protected the pickle.
This dog
Smart,
took advantage
smart
of the
woman.
situation.
Go up and Willow. Oi!
This company
If
invented
my
peelable
Doge
dinnerware
does
that
that
makes
every
throwing-
time, then why I can't
This
trust my
dog took
Doge?
advantage of the situation.
Go up and Willow. Oi!
This company invented peelable dinnerware that makes throwing things away super satisfying.
Oh, cool. There goes the babe. And he doesn't immediately go and pick it up, just starts laughing.
Just hanging out.
He heard you.
There's no way.
What do you
This
mean? Of
artist
course
can
it
create
did.
the body of a dragon with a single brushstroke.
Well, that's sick.
So, I guess the police will use any vehicle as an undercover car.
Really?
This little baby
Wow.
bird was
I mean,
spotted in
hey.
Japan. That is the end of this video.
If
We
they
hope
don't,
you
if they,
enjoyed.
if like,
And
if those
I'll
are
see you guys
available, I
again
kind of want
very
like one of
soon.
those little
Later.
like Japanese box cars. I
Hello,
think they're
everyone.
so cool too. They're tiny, they're cool, they're amazing. I want one so bad. What a phenomenal video. Please go drop a like, go drop a sub to Daily Dose of Internet. Post it. The fact that he still had cellular service that high up in the mountains is impressive. Yeah, who the hell is your carrier, bro? I wonder what mountain he was at, like what part of the world he was at. According to an article, the fighter jet was evading birds, so in order to avoid crashing, he almost crashed. Wow, damn. That's freaking sick, actually. So it's actually way more impressive than we thought. Alright, close these two. Oh, we can close this off too. Yeah, we'll leave it open for later. A first date mistake. Let's do it.
Hello, everyone. This is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Alright, it's first date kind of nervous. I think she's a keeper, bro.
Pick your legs up, pick your legs up.
Whoa! Whoa! Listen, they told him to keep his legs up. Damn! How's that not a foul? Careful now. What did it throw out? Oh, it's so adorable.
What's that out there?
That truck. It's a kidnap truck.
That's a kidnap truck. Oh, look at how sick this is.
One-handed bottle opener.
Well, I want like a bottle smasher for sure.
Why did he suddenly get super evil?
Damn!
Boy, you and this thumb. Hey.
He was not happy with you intervening in his good times. Oh, he's stuck now. Yuck. What you got in there? Why would you flip it upside down like that?
Yo, we in Paris going baguette mode. Wee.
Hey! You can see the realization that suddenly flips into freaking mewing. Careful now, don't get wet.
I guess this is a pretty smart way to
Bro,
fix
it looks
a
like
car.
those bucket rides at the water parks. Bam! Right into it.
I guess this is a pretty smart way to fix a car.
الله يعطيك العافية.
But hey, if you have to, right?
معاكم اللورد
You gotta make it work one way or another. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything. That was just stupid. It's stupid.
معاكم اللورد الصخرة.
Oh, shot's so good she broke the freaking roof off the place. Just let it go. Just let it go. Just let it go. It's over. It's over. I'm right on his pinkies. Owie. Oh, what the hell? Bro, I seen those on the island, and so did the forest, I mean.
They set up a volleyball court right in the middle of this river.
Oh, that's amazing. Let's go! Oh, he's gotta get back up. Ah! Oh, alright. Taking a quick little nap. Wake up! Boom! Let's freaking go! Oh, look at these outfits, they're so cute. Yeah, sir. Careful, sir.
These garbage men love this teddy bear so much that they put on their truck.
Aw, not the Winnie the Pooh. Hey!
Bye.
Roseanne, that's our Winnie the Pooh from now on. Hell yeah. You know that's gonna go on the front of the truck. Don't, you know what? Smart. You see, she's like, you know what? I don't know if I should help her run away. That lightning might strike near again. Bro, the espionage though! The teamwork!
He somehow got scared of his own tail.
He said hell no!
You can see the moment when he realizes that mom will always show up.
Aww, the poor baby. Aww. Hey.
For some reason, his baby seems standing on his back legs.
Damn, bro, who you trying to intimidate? Relax. Why are you so mad? Maybe just go around. Yeah, maybe just go around. Alright, okay, alright. Come on.
Check out how powerful this thing is. I'm gonna shoot that nozzle that's hanging down from that grill over there.
Shoot it.
Oh, missed.
This guy casually walked inside at the absolute perfect time.
You stupid. But you funny too. Damn, bro's got a sixth sense or something. Did he really jump off on his own or did he fall?
Japan has the fanciest soda drinks in the world.
Okay. Woo, with a lemon in it though. Oh, that's fancy, fancy.
He somehow didn't read the directions properly.
I want one. Okay, that's a cat, yes.
Well,
I don't know how you got that.
Jingles is with his friend
They gave me the
Ray.
wrong head.
He's got many animal friends, Mr. Jingles.
Mr. Dingles.
He likes Row, he does.
I have never seen a typhoon that looked like this.
It's like two of them. That's freaking sick.
So I parked as
How
far
does that
away as
happen?
possible, so no one would park beside me. And this guy decides to park this garbage literally a foot away. Literally a foot away from me. He had this whole parking lot. Jeez,
The
man.
pettiness.
Just because you drive a Lambo doesn't mean you can park wherever you want.
Let's go. Freaking A.
The frame rate of the phone camera makes the guitar strings look really weird.
Well, that looks freaking dope. Okay,
So I guess they all
okay,
have
I
drones
see
that
you.
can fly
They're in
and swim at
sync.
the same time.
Is that a hot? That looks like a cooking pot drone. Oh, that's freaking sick! It's an underwater drone.
I
That's
think she might have
impressive,
found heaven.
actually.
Oh my god.
Now you say we now have drones that can travel through land and sea. How are militaries not just gonna strap C4 to those things?
What is that?
She really be having the nerve to look at me crazy whenever I accidentally trip on her. But it's like, girl, nobody, you
You need to get a
sound
different
like cats.
carpet.
No, like, you literally sound like a cat, I'm not gonna lie.
Their basketball hoops got taken down as punishment.
I think
but these
that's
school kids
just them mimicking the cats to see if you'll give them some food.
decided to play basketball anyways.
Hey! You gotta imagine. You gotta imagine he made the shot.
This new bug was just recently discovered in
Stick
Australia.
bug! Of course it'd be Australia.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys
The reason
again.
they couldn't find it is because, well, they just kept thinking it was a stick.
This new bug was just recently discovered in Australia.
Has been abducted by aliens.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very soon. Later.
Phenomenal video, phenomenal. Please go and drop Daily Dose another like, a sub, everything you already know. Can we do one more? I mean, we could also try someone else. You know what? Why not? Let's do like 2 more. Make it a nice even 5. And then, we'll check out the Nina Lynn situation. A quick video on that. And then we'll go ahead and switch on over to South Park, the fractured butthole. That sounds like a plan to me. He was caught in the act. We still got plenty of time. Plus, these are short.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. He saw that the parking enforcement was parked illegally.
Mister, I have a question. Is this legal parking? Is this legal parking? Are you? I was just. Oh, I was just playing.
He's moving. He starts moving. He knows damn well that's not legal parking.
Yes, y'all.
That's not legal parking either.
Hey, stop! Tree!
George at the jungle. Watch out for that tree.
Yes, y'all.
Okay. Let's go.
You see how they look at the same time, yeah? You see how they look at the same... Look, they're in sync! They are in sync!
Wow.
They are in sync, bro.
Bro, when life gives you a bunch of rotten lemons. Fish! Bro got attacked by a fish!
I'm gonna drop off this balloon and birthday card.
Uh-oh. No!
This police officer got out of his truck after the driver refused to stop.
Yeah, does he have to like go back and get another balloon? What's the
Trying to drop off this balloon and birthday card.
What's the procedure here? How do you mess it up that much? I feel like you should just like let the keys go to the ground and then grab the balloon. I'm fusing.
Stop.
What? What the hell? Why are you doing that? I swear I didn't go back to
This
see the
police
fall.
officer jumped out of his truck after the driver refused to stop.
It's a police officer. What a legend.
They recorded them filming the new Spider-Man movie.
Oh, look at that, Spooderman! He's doing Spooderman things. See you? The ones here in the U.S. have like the ones here in the U.S. have an alarm system for tilting. Really? Cheese? On the outside onto it.
This is what it's like to be a helicopter cameraman for a...
Damn, so this is them filming the entire, like, action sequence.
Oh.
Hey, why you mad though? She's just giving you some advice.
Do that, man. Alright, now.
It's my baby.
This poor crow got bullied.
Aw, he tripped.
I already got the wood, so I can hear them today.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Oh, you just wave hello? Get the out of here.
Get out of here, he said. Bro, he wanted a snack. Woo!
Alright guys, it's pizza time. Can't wait to have my pepperoni. Can't wait to have my cheese pizza. This is so
Where's
awesome,
the freaking
guys.
pepperoni
I
at?
have no idea how I pulled this off.
Was it like drawn on or what the freak? Or did it just stay stuck to the top of the lid?
Alright guys, it's pizza time. Can't wait to have my pepperoni. Can't wait to have my cheese pizza. This is so awesome, guys.
I have no idea
It's an
how I
extra
pulled this
50 cents
off.
for the pepperoni. You didn't get the pepperoni DLC.
When people call you extra, just look them in their face and say, am I extra or are you basic?
Oh, it's 3:59 in the morning.
Oh.
To be keep us up all night, but I'm like, wake up. Scarlet.
Nah, son. How did he get himself up there but not the bike? Sir, are you serious right now? What, like, bro, like, get out the way. That's not, it's not about you. Oh, scary.
This police chase suddenly...
Are you serious right now? Why did he start pushing off? What was that?
Looks like he's trying to take off with his bike just after the armed highway near Airport. Take a second.
Oh, his bike died, so he couldn't escape. And bro tried to push off with it. Hilarious.
Give me your paw.
Well,
The
that
air
doesn't quite
conditioning on
work,
his
does
plane
it?
broke down, so this guy took his shirt off.
I really hope it doesn't.
Damn. Hey, they said there was no AC?
Conditioning on his plane broke down, so this guy took his shirt off.
Yeah, screw that. Hey, man, hey, I understand you, sir. Hello. Is that a... with the force? Hell? Yeah, the disrespect though. Cat fight. Cat fight. Just slapping each other around. Damn.
Driving through the fire hydrant.
That is diabolical. Bro, he smacked that phone out of your hand. He knew exactly it was you. Horse. Poor dog goes like, I've been abandoned. Where's my pets? Ow! 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 Aww. That's so freaking adorable.
If he gets on the round, he doubles his money.
Oh, that freaking flipped though! Oh, that's impressive. But a prick move,
This
why?
restaurant was so busy that these delivery guys were struggling to find their orders.
Diese Biene hat
Yeah, bro, you
eingenistet
know the food there
hier
must
bei
be
uns
good.
in ein Strohhalm, nur leider kann sie hier nicht bleiben, weil...
That is the end of this
Oh,
video.
wow.
Hopefully I made your day just a little
Just
better.
rub it its butt all over
And
your
I'll see you guys
straw.
again
It'll
very,
taste
very
delicious.
soon. Later.
That extra polleny flavor. What a phenomenal video! Oh, I gotta remind myself. I'm gonna name this video bee butt pollen, bee butt drink bee butt bee butt beverage. There we go, bam! Bee butt beverage. So good at making names. Amazing. I am. Okay.
Hello everyone, this
Like,
is...
let me ask. Oh, that destroyed the camera. Catch you in the freaking head. That was pure luck she didn't get freaking hit. Right on the freaking head. They tried to.
The Chinese Navy...
So the. How do you not see? I was expecting you not see the. How do you not see him?
Man, it is such a beautiful day.
Being a transformer.
Bro, Earth, Wind, and Fire. They're getting. Made me take off.
You know it, clap your hands.
Okay. Oh, let's go!
Broken, so someone left a sympathy card and random people were signing it.
Get well soon. Oh, that is an
This guy
adorable
took
freaking
advantage of the
sneeze. I've never
recent
seen a
flooding
doggo
in New
sneeze
York
like
City.
that.
Street cold plunge.
His friend rinsed his hair off. Yeah.
Then he goes right back. A little assistance. Oh no! And he still doesn't know.
This is why you don't rest your feet on the exhaust pipe.
Twice. Did it twice.
These guys realized that their Airbnb somehow had the master light switch for the entire neighborhood.
There's a bunch of switches. There's a shop across the street there. Well, we switch this one.
No.
So,
Somebody's stealing electricity in somebody's house.
so I guess Orlando, Florida is pretty crazy after sunset.
In downtown Orlando. What's up, gang? What's the move, guys? Yo,
Orlando! Awesome! Looks like fun over there. Why? How?
She trained her dog to carry the doggy bag around on walks.
Oh, that's smart. That's cool too.
I just found out that pilots will flash their lights when they pass by each other.
Okay, hi. What are you doing out there? Does the cat come with the car?
We finally found someone that has their ducks in a row.
Well, they're a little out of line.
At my car.
She did a fake tongue prank, but I think she ended up pranking herself.
Alright, now you put it in your tongue. It kinda hurts. Doesn't that hurt a little bit? No?
Ah, ew! That looks freaking disgusting. Yuck! Look how scarred they are. Why? You just want to go for a swim? Oh, that's cool.
Holy. This little Arctic fox wanted to steal his fish.
Красавчик, красавчик.
Bro said, I know you got fish down there. Let me at it.
Покажи фокус.
And he got it.
Вот лентяй, а. Вот лентяй. Ну ты...
This person found an apple that is half green and half red.
It's perfect. It's so
These
beautiful.
brave ducks were seen scaring away an alligator that was on a golf course in Florida.
Look at this. Oh my god.
You're not afraid of it, huh?
Number 9.
Bro said, get out of my swamp.
Oh my god.
This live streamer started freaking out for the silliest reason.
Relax, Woody Woodpecker. Cat!
Oh my god!
She lost her phone until she realized that she accidentally threw it away.
I understand the hype.
Oh, this is like how much.
Ah,
I'm
ew,
aware that
yucky.
fish could be friendly, okay? But look at this dude. All right.
Pet him.
Look at him. He just loves his pets.
I love it. Why? How did you discover you could
This
do this?
volcano erupted right in the middle of their proposal.
You better say yes, girl!
That is the end of this video.
Amazing!
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Bro, the Krakatoan wedding proposal. How absolutely phenomenal. Amazing! So cool. Hot. Bro, those are like some once in a lifetime type of deals. Girl was freaking out, and I would be too. I mean, that's just so perfect. The timing on that. Alright, let's check out the Nina Lynn situation, and then we'll go ahead and switch over. Let's see. XQC goes full Karen on Nina Lynn. A day ago. Alright, let's do Hero Hate.
We're still in the middle of an arc where it's like every other day we're getting some news about Pokimane or Hasan or Valkyrie or, you know, anyone from that streamer clique. But despite that, this other
But let's not forget about the sexual assaulters. Nina
streamer,
Lynn.
Nina Lynn, comes out of no name. This is the same streamer who she essays someone for, you know, Nina Lynn, as you can see, 5 hours ago. Well, 6 stakes from Target, right? On trouble over this. At that point, at least. Joke, by the way. Obviously, I'm not endorsing her nonsense.
This shit. Knows, like they do it pretty, like she does it pretty.
So yeah, people are pointing out how she puts the butter in front of the barcode for the stakes there, scans the butter once, then she goes back and scans the butter again and the stakes. She's so loud and obnoxious. I also love how she's putting the GTA style font in the corner of her stream. Like, she's trying so hard. And she gets back home and starts bragging too.
Oh no, he's wildin'.
Well, wait, so she just flat out comes out and admits to it? How can you be that stupid? Doesn't that like implicate you real freaking bad?
Just calm the fuck down. No.
It's hard. I wish she could put that effort into fixing her bitrate.
You know what? I can't complain too much about my bitrate. I thought it was like pretty bad, but damn, look at hers.
This on Twitter too. Your mom's a bitch.
Is she on Wi-Fi? What the hell? Why is this happening?
Go ahead, put that on Twitter. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. Just put that on Twitter. I bet you won't. Yeah.
Why does she sound like she inhales cigarettes?
No. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Happy holidays. Yo, like, I don't give a shit. Oh, hold on. Oh, matter of fact, you want to make a news? I got these from Target too, guys. Look, I got these from Target too. Guess how much I paid? $3.99.
It's only a matter of time, just like with everybody else. Johnny Somali, all these fools. It's like, alright, sure, like, you're gonna get bit right in the freaking, like, you're gonna get bit in the ass if you keep, but sure, I mean, keep doing it. I think it's a good thing that she's getting so confident about it.
She ended up getting banned on Twitch again, and like, even if it's a short ban, this is going to cost her more money than whatever she came up on from Target. Great job, Nina. Really, really astonishing. Oh, hey, what's this? 34 minutes ago, a new post titled, "Someone made a highlight video of all the times Nina Lynn shoplifted on stream."
Look, I got these from Target too. Guess how much I paid? $3.99. How much is the cake? $39. $39? Okay. Fuck. Continue scanning. What the fuck? How do I get this?
It's like right there. She's pretending not to be able to find it.
Please make sure to scan all items. Pay now. She did that. Purchase items. If it don't scan, it's free, right? Why is it not scanning?
Oh, bro.
They're coming. Hide the stuff.
Okay, we're gonna. Got it. This is damn it! Is it more? Yes, it's more. Shit! Can you just continue this? It's not scanning this shit.
I'm with it. Come on, let's go.
Well, she got caught there as well.
Yeah.
Here, guys, I'm not stealing. I'm not stealing. Damn, do we have to scan it twice?
Bro, like, so does she really make so little money off of streaming that she has to like constantly steal shiz?
Here. We're not stealing. We're not. I promise you, we're not stealing.
But she doesn't want it to scan.
It has to be every single one. Fucking annoying. I'm gonna beat your ass. You know what? They keep thinking I'm Korea. Maybe in America.
Bro, it's like the most shitty, like, stupid little, like, I can't, like, everyone knows. The employees know. They all know. You got caught. Like, what do you mean? They know. Everybody knows.
Not here. I'll come to me out. Oh, teacher.
Nasty person. So trashy, so obnoxious. She's even rude to the employees. Like, just, ugh. And her friends are actually trying to run damaged women. It's insane.
He didn't steal. Shut the hell up. That's freaking hilarious. Guys, first, Hasan Piker
Never stolen, or if they're implying, like, she made it seem like she was stealing on stream, but then paid for the stuff off stream or something. It's already pathetic enough for her to really be even more pathetic. Pretty astonishing stuff here. Impressive levels of a loser.
Actually, like,
he didn't steal anything. What the hell? Shut the hell up, fool. What the fuck? Shut up.
Everything she went through, she goes to the store, she spends $500 on groceries just
because she's a disgusting, petty, ratchet freaking idiot. That's why. There's no other reason. If she has the money, she would just buy it. So if she has the money and doesn't want to buy it, it's just because she's just ratchet. That's it. There's no other like excuse.
She didn't steal it. That's our girl.
Actually,
y'all are so. They're so idiotic.
Maybe it's a combination of stuff, who knows for sure, but there is also this. 7 hours ago, a clip posted titled, "Nina Lynn was about to fight a woman who complained that she and her friends were being a nuisance and recording in a peaceful restaurant in Colorado."
bad in all these restaurants and you come through and you like make a scene.
Oh, are you talking to us?
Yeah,
we make a scene? You're making a scene right now, an ugly scene.
Am I okay? No, I'm not okay.
Oh, she got you. She called your scene ugly.
Do you know that other person?
You know what I know? That like I work around here and like y'all are affecting my livelihood.
No, Dad,
You're
what's your
affecting what is my issue?
Yo, what's the problem?
That y'all are coming
Dad,
in
what's the
here
problem?
and you're causing
And who are you? And who are you? And who are you? Do you own this one? Do you own this one?
Do I know? No.
So what's your issue?
Oh, that's
I'm
fine.
not
Would you like
It's a lot of alcohol in there. You might need some water, gang. You might need some water.
I'm a sober
Because you know you're not.
Okay,
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Bro, she's so freaking ghetto.
I'll tell you one thing. I'll smack this shit. I'll smack this shit.
What an animal, bro. I'll smack this shit. What an absolute animal. What a disgusting piece of trash.
For real. Weird ass bitch. So what's up?
And then you came in with your cameras.
Go inside. You don't want no smoke. Now you want smoke. What's your problem?
Reaction, this woman is just laughing her ass off because she's over here acting like a clown, like a fucking payaso.
What's your problem? Cause you're dumb as shit.
Even her hair looks like a freaking clown, payasa.
No, because I don't understand what is smoke.
She looks like Raggedy Ann, bro.
Alright, that's enough.
Then they started jumping around like a bunch of middle schoolers. That is so freaking hilarious, dude. I swear, some people just never grow out of middle school. That is freaking hilarious.
For that. The full clip is like 4 minutes long, and I watched the full thing, and I didn't want you guys to have to suffer through that too, so I did like chop it up a bit, and it's still pretty dang bad though. I like
she
how
even
they're so
had
tough,
her
you know,
own
being like,
personal little white knight there on the side, just waiting to try to like interject with a got him. Oh!
12v1 against this woman. I mean, seriously, that's crazy. 12v1, and Nina Lynn's like threatening her, like, "Oh, you want all the smoke?" And this lady doesn't even care.
Yeah, she really had to have the whole posse just to talk.
Intimidated by these people. It's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
That said, maybe not the best idea to confront them once they're already leaving, because that just makes them stick around longer. But then again, hey, that confrontation did make them look really bad, so there's that. And lastly, we have this clip where she seems to try to give this taxi driver a drink, but, you know, she's reaching into some... This clip where she seems to try to give this...
What's on the freaking lid? Why is she looking at it with that face? It looks disgusting.
You know, she's reaching into some stranger's car. He has no idea what's going on, so he closes the window on her hand, and then she just crashes out. Nina L. just really living up to her name here.
Your T. Oh. Wait, my hand. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, bro. What the?
Well, yeah, bro. He doesn't know if you're about to throw that drink at his face or something. What the hell?
What's wrong with you, bro? Are you retarded? Yo, he's dead about to put my hand in that shit, bro. Yo, you might be retarded, bro. Are you good in the head? Are you good in the head, bitch?
Then it's her crashing out even more. Then she confronts this dude, like tells him to get out of the car. Obviously, she doesn't mean it though. She would be the first one to probably like run away and call the cops if it ever really came to such a thing.
Out the car, come around. Come, pull up, hey. Pull up the car. Come out the car, bro. What the fuck wrong with your bitch ass?
And then the clip ends with her.
Bro, she is such an animal. One of these days, who honestly is more crazy than she is.
Walking away, and thankfully that is the last Nina L clip we're going to be taking a look at in this video. As it stands, once again, Nina Lynn is still banned on Twitch.
She'll be back by tomorrow. Let's be honest. Twitch loves to protect the ladies, especially if they're minorities. That's just
how long that
a
is
fact.
at some point. Right now, not too sure. But thank you for tuning in. Let me know what you think about all this stuff in the comments, and I'll see you next time.
Dan Diddy Piker, Dan Diddy Clancy, my apologies, is what I meant to say. He absolutely loves the ladies, so he does not like to ban them, obviously. Johnny Somali, literally, yeah. Perfect analogy. Quite literally. Let me go ahead and post the link for the video on Discord. Please be sure to go drop a like, go drop a sub, all that good stuff. Absolutely phenomenal. Alright, Monos, I'll tell you what. We're going to go ahead and call this particular stream here. But I'm not going to be gone for too long. Give me like 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and set up a stream so we can play a little bit of South Park, The Fractured But Whole. So please be sure to stick around if you're on Twitch or on Kick. If you are on YouTube, it's going to be a whole new stream, so be sure to look out for that. I'll be posting a link on Twitter in just a moment. I will see you all later. Monos, thank you all so much for joining me on this particular live stream. If you are not swinging by for the rest, have yourself a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to be. Goodbye, and thank you all so much for swinging by. Salut! I'll see you.